so sharp they cut through my gristle. Commander nights, I just stare at my deck, thinking about groceries and student debt. Yet I still pre-order, oh Lord, I'm unwell. This isn't a hobby, it's a Hasbro spell. Oh, they gave us turtles and they gave us Trek, and they'll keep printing sets till my life's a wreck. I need therapy, an app, a savings plan, but the serialized foil, so here I am. It's cardboard insanity, draining my humanity. 7 sets ahead of me, I'm losing all my sanity. Wallet out of mana, life totals in profanity. Oh, wizards, feed your quarterly vanity. Digital spoilers blur into my eyes. I whisper, please stop, but they monetize my cries. This isn't collecting, it's a lifestyle infection. No money. No money. No money. No money. Nah, drop the bundle.
Standard wonderland. The format is beyond our humble universe's math as we travel down this gilded, ever-widening Omen path. Some don't share my joy, they say it's all too much, claim the game is getting twisted by that corporate touch. Haters say it's crowded, that the format's gonna bust, but I say give us more until my wallet turns to dust. 7 sets next year, oh honey, that is just a start. Fire up the printers and degenerate some art. Irritate the old fans, sure, but they will always whine. Hard to hear a mulling over Watsy's bottom line. Every cry of outrage shows who crumbles easily. They say the game is ruined by omniscience on turn 3. These ingrates just don't understand the cross-brand expertise. I say, Daddy, fill my tummy with your well-thought-out IPs. Yeah, pull the endless slap on US loyal devotees. We'll go the golden gravy of your license synergies. Ninja Turtles, hit me with it. Fucking Furby, hit me with it. Star Trek, hit me with it. Bloodborne, hit me with it. Mortal Kombat, hit me with it. Power Rangers, hit me with it. Hello Kitty, hit me with it. Tim Burton, hit me with it. The Great Gatsby, hit me with it. The Sopranos, Cracker Barrel, Home Depot, hit me with it. The Price is Right, hit me with it. Costco hot dogs, hit me with it. Big Bang Theory, hit me with it. Just actual porn, hit me with it. Avatar is here to bring your sorrows to an end. If you thought Vivi was a problem, just wait till you earthbend. The savages don't understand the crossbred expertise, but us true believers are begging on our knees. What? See, please, drown the world in your sweet IPs. Hit me with it.
Hey everybody, how's it going? What is up? It is good to be here. I think I was messing with my voice sound app.
That's better. Now we're normal. Hey, it's good to see you guys. What is up? Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Some of you, I was just chatting with in Carlos' chat. He was playing a Jeskai Revelations deck, which was perfect for the very solid nap I had just a second ago. Great to have you here. Welcome, welcome. H. Brendan, hello, Abomination. Of course, yes, the songs get stuck in my head too, and then I start singing them, and my wife knows it's AI slop, and I get them credit back for it. Hey, Summer, how's it going? Oh, you're so funny. Calling me out in the other chat. I was like, good night, everyone. She's like, you're streaming right now. I was like, yeah, in a second. I'm just playing some music. It's all good. I'm eating some Chinese food. Calper, hello, welcome. Calix, thank you. I put a lot of love into the lyrics, especially of that song. My only concern is I may have cooked too hard because I've been trying to write like more music, and I just feel like I'm at a standstill because I can't. Nothing else has like inspired me the way that like Watsy's like sheer naked corporate greed did. You know, there's just something about it that like resonated with me and my roots, and it pulled that song out of me. I had a very strong vision of what I wanted to say right off the get-go. Sorry, right off the get-go. And you know, I don't right now. I'm just like pretty happy, focused on Christmas, eating a lot of cookies. My wife's setting up for cookie get-in. We've got a bunch of bowls of dough. It's pretty exciting. Calix, yes, Big Climb MTG, hello and welcome. How are you? I woke up thinking about your blue deck, man. It crushing me, killing me. I definitely did not sing that, Zhao HK. Thank you for believing that I could. It was generated. It is absolutely AI slop. But the good news is it's not copyrightable. And if you like it, you can steal it. In fact, I'll just give it to you. You can find it on my Discord. And you can play it anytime you not. Fuzanachi, hello. Wow, good to see you, my friend. Jerry says hi. Oh, that's lovely. I don't know. Is he at your house? Have you kidnapped Jerry? Where is Jerry, Abom? Where is he? Hey, CJ Link, good morning. Hello, good to have you here, my friend. Welcome, welcome. What's good? Ashfire Smoke. Hi, Anthony. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Good to have you all here. Do I have a link to the song? I do, Zhao HK, but I also have streamer brain, which means I'm not going to remember later. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to type in my Discord right now. H. Brendan, I see you. Hello, welcome. I want to make sure I say hi. That's my Discord. There's a link in it that's like AI music links. You can go ahead and ask for, kind of describe the song. We'll feel it out. I'll link you to it. And I don't have any copyright on it. So if you want to use it as your ringtone, or if you want to start a television show, become really successful, I won't be able to sue you if you use that as your theme song. And I wouldn't blame you. It's pretty quality stuff. In fact, small confession, when I started, I didn't have enough music. So I just ripped off an AI slop from YouTube, and I could, and I knew I could. And YouTube has not copyright struck me yet. And even though I've used it considerable hours of it, they can't do anything because it's not real. No one owns it. It's such a nebulous dystopia we live in right now. You just drew well against me. Nah, you spanked me and thanked me all the way next Saturday, and I'm okay with it. It's great to have you all here. Welcome, welcome. I just want to, Death, hello, Death man. I got to tell you, your name is so funny. I was listening to Carlos stream, and it was like, Death, is Death here? Chat, does anyone know if Death is with us? Is the shadow of Death looming over us? Because I'd like to play his deck on Tuesday, if that's okay. And I'm like, that's great. And also like, thank goodness your name is Death and not like, I don't know, herpes or something, or turd gobbler. Imagine something that immature. Ooh. Standstill. Yes, I've seen the standstill decks actually. They've been rationing all over YouTube. Brett Bambitero. What's good, mate? No, it's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. I could write a song about Kefka and Azula and their devious ways. I just watched the episode where Azula just like runs away from the Avatar for 8 minutes, and it's like, God, she's classy. It's all good. I have very nuanced thoughts about my music and AI use in general, and I think I'll share them later tonight. But Kappa, yes, Kappa, that's good. Creating the tool that says 61 is just one better. Thank you, Fuzanachi. I will use that every day. They come willingly. H. Brendan here with the what was the name of that movie with the kidnappings? It'll come to me later. It's all good. Some AI slop is carefully classed as schlop. Yeah, we'll talk about AI in a bit. For Fade to Perfect, hello, welcome. Just hanging around chopless. I thought that was a pretty good burn. I thought that was inventive, but I mean, here I am still in platinum and it's like Christmas, so what the hell? Great to have you all here. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're all feeling good. I have been tinkering with Frostcliff Siege this evening. I've put 3 into this Momo deck, wondering if I even want this much interaction or if I want to just go all in on flyers and just throw flyers at people. Each of my turns, so this doesn't discount Aven Interrupter, so like I don't feel the need to try that one, but I think this will do okay. I don't know. I'd like to run it and find out. The movie might be called Game Night. No, the movie I was thinking about was that really horrible one. It's got Hugh Jackman, Paul Dano in it, Jake Gyllenhaal. It's directed by Denis Villeneuve, and it's got the trees in it. And the girl gets kidnapped, and Hugh Jackman is breaking things with a hammer and he's yelling. And oh, and Terrence Howard is in it before he invented new math. Oh, deck 6699. Hey guys, I have 703 right here, first of all. So secondly, I started playing during MKM. Like I think 700 decks over like a year is reasonable. Two decks a day, less than 2 decks a day, you know, because you make one, it's not very good, you make another one, it's not very good, whatever. But I do want to hit Mythic, so I'm going to run that Ugin deck again. It was doing pretty well. We'll see if we can keep milking a couple free wins out, and we'll see how it goes. Hey Aaron Cook, welcome. Greetings and salutations to you. It's nice. You bribe Abomination Summer with compliments. Yes, Big Climb MTG. I'm so sorry. I should have done that. I'm new to streaming. What can I say? The deck is called I Hope We Find Ugin, and it is green ramp, and Ugin is a top end with a lot of incidental colorless card draw to help find him. So it does rely on the opponent doing stuff, which I know is like a strange thing to say out loud, but like Ugin's really only strong because he exiles things. So if you're up against like a Kona deck or something, there isn't a lot you can do. But against the synthesizer deck, like Ugin can do things. Not against the tokens, but definitely against the synthesizer bit itself. To say nothing of the fact that we run Season of Gathering. I have one in my hand right here. We can ramp to it quickly, and it does destroy all artifacts or enchantments. So however big this guy's board gets, we can eventually deal with it. So that'll be my explanation for what is happening. I could play the Hedron Archive, but instead I'm going to put down the Vestige. The reason being, it will draw us a card. We're going to scry to make sure the card is good. Soul Guide Lantern, we play 4 of. It's really good against Graveyard Cape. We don't need it this game. We just need lands and Ugin. So he'll draw us a card, and we'll put this land in. We can't put anything else in, but that's okay. If the opponent starts going crazy with artifacts, we can clear the board probably next turn if we hit an untapped land, which we'll be able to scry for. Keeps up. Big Climb MTG. I am a huge Rick and Morty fan. Okay, the Pinnacle Starcage lands and clears up our board. Just hilarious. And he stations the Adagio. Okay, so I was gonna scry with the thing. I can't anymore, so we'll just draw normal. I'm gonna play the Hedron Archive, and I'm gonna use the Hedron Archive to play the Tome, and I'm gonna scry with the Tome to grab a land. We could use a land or an Ugin. We'll put a stop at the beginning of our turn to scry again with this thing, but I think he's probably going to play a Perilous Snare based on... Oh, he's just battle fronting. Okay, well, we'll see what he hits. We don't need anything anymore. Okay, so this is pretty hilarious. He's going to make a lot of guys. He's going to swing in for a considerable amount of damage. Oh, he's going to unlock this. That's pretty cool. So this will make copies of artifacts, like a legendary copy. Okay, yeah, so that hurt. Ouch. We're going to scry. Try to find a land or something. Let's see. Sure. So we'll draw this card. Very cool. We'll go to our main phase. We'll put this down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unfortunately, this is going to die. Very sad. And we have to do it without a creature down is very upsetting. But that's okay. We're going to kill all the artifacts. We get some stuff back, and we do get to draw a card because the second mode, I have a land. I need some Eugenes, man. I need some Eugenes. The second mode on Season of Gathering is draw cards equal to the greatest power among creatures you control, which happened to be 1. We'll scry right now. We do need to get... Ooh, Eugene is here. Okay. So we don't need to stop anymore. We're just gonna hope he does a battlefront or something. We'll get Eugene down and probably win the game. Is the hope here. The elf does not... The elf does need to survive for us to afford Eugene. Unfortunately. Play Fired Bricks is fine. What we're hoping for is they put down a land and play another Simulacrum. They only have 2 left in their whole deck, so... It's unlikely, but it's possible. A Star Cage. Boo, opponent. Boo. Alright. That's okay. Because now we can just play this guy outright. Full juice. Hopefully we draw a land next turn? Question mark. If not, we can start slamming for 7. The Season of Gathering was definitely a setback. Another Battlefront. Okay. The Snare has to exile this thing, but when he gets exiled, we get a trigger. We are going to put this Vestige down because it's big and scary. It's so big and scary. And now we're going to put this down. We'll get rid of this Star Cage. Thank you very much, opponent. You can grab a Plains card and gain a life. I'm okay with that. All right, so Eugene is here. A Season of Gathering on top is like absolute perfection. I could not imagine a more perfect card. We're gonna add some colorless mana to put this down and get rid of this Snare as well. Thank you very much, opponent. It's good to be great. We're gonna just put the scry counter on it, even though I want that thing. And I'll hit him in the face for 7. I think we are in firm control of this game. I want to put counters on these so I can gain life just in case. But okay, the repurposing bay has hit the field. The cryogen relic gets sacrificed. They're heavy on protect summer at all costs. There she is. Yeah, I mean, he can make copies of stuff, I suppose, but if I keep wiping his board, it's pretty great, eh? Berkeley, hello, how are you? Hello, glorious fuckers. Hi, Lord Gypticus, good to have you. Eugene, he takes Eugene away from us. He has no way to stop the 15 damage I'm about to plow into his face. So we're gonna just do that. And then, this is gonna be glorious. Actually, I'm gonna lose all this, aren't I? That's kind of tragic, but it is what it is. We're gonna destroy artifacts and we're gonna draw cards equal to the greatest thing we control. So there go all the artifacts. Eugene comes back. We draw 7 cards. The opponent leaves, but why? Why? Where did you go? That's pretty good. It's been doing well. Eldrazi Tribal, not bad. You know, fuck gloriously, but okay. Glorious is an angel. Don't say such things about her. You guys and your wordplay. We got a bunch of words in this in chat, and I'm happy to have you all here. 100%. Yeah, so this is the list. Let me remember to be a streamer for a second. Hey everybody, I'm putting a show on. It's a mono green Ugin deck. These are the things we need green pips for. It's not many, it's mostly a colorless deck. I think what makes it powerful is its access to card draw, insofar as this draws cards, this draws cards. Here, I'll just stack everything that at some point can draw a card into one pile. And actually, these go in this pile too. So I think it feeds your hand pretty steadily. It obviously suffers against control. And I would consider this a reactive deck, insofar as if your opponent's just waiting to cast Jeskai Revelation or 3 steps ahead, you don't really have a lot to do other than play these 3 vestiges. The fountain ports are a win con, though not a very good one, and there isn't a ton of way to gain life outside of ticking Ugin up. But it's really good at kind of keeping unconventional boards down, which I think is plaguing standard in general. Right? You've got the Kavero decks that are building their graveyards. You've got Is It Lessons that are putting down an enchantment and an artifact for you to deal with. Like, I think Dimir midrange would probably eat me up. Oh, thank you, Bambit. Bambit's deck is Bambit's pretty goated, guys. He plays it cool, but he's actually he's a pretty smart fella. I'm surprised something Highful isn't here. That's be suboptimal. You know what, actually? I think that's a good suggestion. I just want land, right? We just want land in Ugin. I have everything else. I think it's a really good suggestion. I don't know if I have any. It might just be the problem of, do I play any paper MTG? If I do, are there any RCQs? You see them Canada in Spice Rack all the time, as I'm moderately close. Spice Rack. So to me, the word Spice Rack doesn't mean what... Oh, this is going to be a Kona deck. Boo. Boo, opponent. Dispelling Exhale. I forgot Fountain Port draws cards. Oh, I did. Fountain Port does draw cards. Oh, thank you, Big Climb. I don't know how great it is, but it is what it is. Like, we don't have any instant speed removal for this Kona that's coming. If the opponent ever runs out of spells, that is. All right, opponent, are you gonna detect intrusion, my Fenrir, or what you doing here? Never seen Mono Red Ugin, pretty cool. Hey, I'd like to see your Mono Red Ugin deck. Can you show me your Red Dragon, Ashfire? Yeah. How come I don't use Badger Mole? I don't like crutches. To be honest with you, Abomination, I built this deck in, I think, just past Edge of Eternities. Like, I built this deck a long time ago. And I never added the card. I just played it the other night. It worked really well. And I was like, well, I'll just keep on doing it then, right? Like, I hate that he's just holding priority forever. I assume it's a consult the star charts. I might as well go big. Like, there's no reason to hold 1 mana open. If he wants to counter it, he is just welcome to. Whatever. I really despise this kind of deck. It's like a weak control deck with like a really painful win con. Oh, my Ugin deck is posted in Historic? Oh, that's right. I did post it in Historic by accident. I have self-respect, of course. No, actually, I really like the Badgermole Cubs. I think they're cute as hell. Suboptimal bros in chat. SpiceRack.gg is the better way to find events as Wizard Locator sits is dog ass. Yeah. Kona is why we best of 3? I suppose so, yeah. Well, I mean, he's got all the cards he would ever need, so do your thing, opponent. Yes, you're an excellent player. And unfortunately, we missed one of our, like he countered our Iron Crag and we missed our land drop. So we can't even Ugin next turn in case we have a window. You know what I mean? Even if I top deck a land, I still can't get Eugene down next turn, no matter what. So I think we just got to sit through this circle jerk, but we'll do it because I get to chat with you guys. So weapons manufacturing and poetic ingenuity with Legion Extruder and Ugin for the top. Dino tokens making treasures. Ah, Someone played Calper was playing Poetic Ingenuity with the there's like a 2-mana artifact dowsing device that gives them haste. Okay, he's got a second Omniscience down. Glorious. There's a stock up. Should I just leave? I mean, certainly he's gonna find his Roxanne soon, right? You love Poetic Ingenuity? Calper is very gentlemanly, yes. Ah, a Terror of the Peaks is at least an unusual win con. I do commend opponent for putting that in his deck, I suppose. He's everywhere and nowhere at the same time. He's like, death. Dowsing device. What did I say? Drowning device? Thank you, CJ Link. Hi, ISL Shake. It's good to see you. Have I ever built a deck around the Millennium Calendar card? I love Millennium Calendar, but I started during MKM and I just never had access to it. I'll just leave. I never had access to it before that. Their big ultimate is drawing cards for 10 minutes. Oh, Adam Lavidin, thank you so much. It's very cozy. I was feeling a little under the weather. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice or my energy levels, but it keeps me nice and warm. I may regret it in like an hour when I get like the streamer sweats going, but I mean, that's the problem we're all gonna have to deal with. This guy puts his email as his username. We need to email him right away, chat. Everyone start click-clacking. I guess we'll put up the Soul Guide Lantern just as a flex. We'll just hold priority forever. I wish there was a like a thing I could put to be like, don't hold priority for 1 turn, you know? Okay, that's promising. He starts with the Salt of the Golgari land. So whatever they're playing probably won their graveyard, just in these colors. Selling pictures of my beehole. An absolutely brilliant strategy. I'm totally down. I think I'm gonna put this down because I'll be able to double spell with the Iron Crag next turn anyway, and I'd rather improve my draws. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Well, I don't mind when they. I just wish them. I want the masturbation to be interesting. You know what I mean? Like I want them to be doing like cool masturbations, but I just wish some things would be over a little bit more quickly in general. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna Iron Crag here, and that'll let us. You know what? I'll just draw with Maze Mind Tome. I think. Forget Scryin. We'll just draw into turn. I think he's probably gonna play Awaken the Honored Dead to kill the Soul Guide Lantern. Is my absolute guess before we can get value off it. Opponent, baby, we got way more where that came from. You can have this one, no problem. That's hilarious, chat. Okay, so we've slowed him down pretty efficiently, I'd say. We'll scry here. I don't want elf, I want land only, please. Ah, okay. Well, we're a little bit slower than I'd like, but it is what it is. And I suppose we just need to scry for another Soul Guide Lantern ASAP. I'll take the land, I'll take the land. Hey, Dr. Carmelello, boa notte, brr. I'm not Brazilian, if that's what you're asking, but I'm not Chile either because of my warm hat. So, what did he mill? Dog shit. Okay, good to know. Omni is still worse than Badger Mole? Yes, Omni is a card that should not be in standard. I have no problem with him cheating in a Vaultborn Tire, and I think it's cheeky and like really fun. But like Omni into only card draw spells is like exceedingly painful. All right. So he's got the Bringer, he's got the Cavero, he's got a whole bunch of stuff. And we very badly need another Soul Guide Lantern, I suppose. Like immediately. Because next turn he can get a bunch of dog shit out. So I guess we'll just aggressively scry. All right, we'll draw here. I want the land. We'll just scry here, gain 4 life. Oh, do you think they'll just give it to us for free? Chad, do you think he'll give it to me for free? No way he blocks this, right? No way he blocks this. He's reading the card. Give me the card for free, opponent. Oh, you're gonna make me pay for the card? This guy, chat. This guy. By the way, this is why we play 4 of them, chat. This is why we play 4. Because people are playing this bull. Shit. Alright, we get the Llanowar Elves down. We threaten their graveyard. Go ahead, opponent. Discard a card. Do whatever you want to do. Whatever they put into their hand will zoop out with our Soul Guide Lantern. Because I want to take their Esper Oranges away from them as well. We do have only 2 more left in the deck, and they still got a lot of, like, goodies in here, so I don't want to get too cocky. If they're really clever, they probably pull their Arden out. They don't do anything. Okay. I'm hoping to dodge another Awaken the Honored Dead, if I'm being frank, but... Use the Omni deck without Omni, give you Progenitus turn 4. I'm okay with Progenitus turn 4, Egypticus. I'm okay with Progenitus turn 4. Omni creates a solo experience. Battle either wins fast or loses. There isn't a massive chain of events to live through. That is exactly correct. So I suppose I should have used my Soul Guide Lantern to deny them this orange's value, but I do like just holding it over their head, I suppose. He's looking for another one of these. It's a nice card. Let's see what he top decks here. He just gets a land. I'm okay with a land. And now we just got to find Ugin real quick. And we'll be a-okay. I have access to 6 mana, which means I can play the Hedron Archive and the Solemn Simulacrum. But then I don't have any, then I ain't got no cards in hand. Meanwhile, the shadow of my Soul Guide Lantern looms over them. He swings with his blow. He's swinging with his bloke. What a guy. Next turn, he's going to have a bunch of trample damage. Or sorry, 2 turns from now, I'll have a bunch of trample damage. I do have things to worry about. I'm not in the clear, but the Soul Guide Lantern prevents this nonsense for at least a turn or 2. So that's pretty exciting. He doesn't want to discard anything good, but then that means his hand is full of bad stuff, which is kind of funny. Hey, Chad, you see that card I just picked up? Not the worst card to pick up in this situation. All right, we do this. I'm going to swing with this guy. It is wild putting a full Gmail as your name. I agree entirely. So, Dr. Carmelo, you're going to have to switch to English because I don't know what you're saying, my friend. You do play this BS and you feel no shame. I will take the free card, opponent. Give me the card. Give me the free card. Opponent, give me the free card, please. They're saying they don't speak English. Hey, thank you, Summer. I appreciate that. All right, that's cool. Well, you can learn English with us, Dr. Carmelo. What kind of a doctor are you? Obviously not an English professor. Okay, Arden has hit the field. So he's gonna land. We will exile the yard. So he can't get anything out of it. We don't have anything in our yard. But he can just swing with those guys. Okay, now if I lose my dudes, he can bring them back with Arden next turn. So I need to just take this, sadly. I will scry. I need Ugin, man. Where's my boy? We'll put a stop on the beginning of our turn. Double triggers. Hey, Nani. Hello, how are you? Appropriate Duolingo icon today. Good call, Akarasi. How are you? I was bragging about your controllers to my wife today. I don't think she understood fully what I was talking about, but I was very excited to share. Ooh, chat, we did it. Say goodbye to Ugin and say goodbye to these. This is really gonna cook his grill when I play this. Hang on. Let's get rid of this thing. Soul Guide Lantern is entered. No Cavern of Souls for you, opponent. We'll do this. We'll play this land. I'll swing with one Solemn Simulacrum, I guess. So it's going to be a really beefy Oblivious Bookworm this turn. Maybe I should have killed this before the Bale Merc. I guess I was more worried about the Bale Merc, but that was a mistake. I should have killed this guy. I'm kind of hoping he goes after Eugene, but he did toss out a Bitter Triumph earlier, so we know they're playing it. That being said, the third Stole Guy Lantern is pretty inconvenient for him to have to deal with. Let's see what happens. Gobbler likes taking it. Don't let him fool you. There's that Bitter Triumph I was talking about. We got 3 more Ugins. So we got this. It's just for one time. Oh yeah, you're right. It is just one big attack he gets. And I am going to stack my Solemn Simulacrum to draw a card and prevent 2 damage from going through. All right, opponent. Give me another Ugin. All right, we'll take the Fenrir. It's a nice creature. I guess he can Cavero my Solemn Simulacrum. Is that his plan? Okay. It's not a bad call. You get a land. I mean, oh, he's gonna do his own Overlord. Okay. Well, I'm actually okay with him milling more of his deck out into my Soul Guy Lantern, because he can't get the Awaken the Honored Dead from the mill. And he exiles another card. That's pretty hilarious. Go ahead. You can have an army of Oblivious Bookworms. I'm very comfortable with it. Now, the good news is we're going to be able to draw a lot of cards, which is like part of the strength of this deck. Opponent down to 30 cards. I've seen half their deck already, and we've already exiled a bunch of it too. So I think this turn we'll get down the Fenrir and we'll just use our nonsense to draw cards. That's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool card. I still want Fenrir first. We'll grab a land, thin the deck. I will use this to draw a card while I can still cast something meaningfully. I am going to end of turn draw cards with Hedron Archive, I believe, is the play. I hope he Caveros his Fate Weaver. Okay, so he's going to attack with the Overlord. Sure, no problem. I'm on the pulse tonight, reading all the lines. I'm trying to be better. I also had a really nice nap. Carlo was playing Jeskai, and I was like passing out. It was so soothing. I guess I can just hard cast the Bringer eventually. Unsure how worried I am about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana on the guy. He can either bring out his Fate Weaver or his Bringer. I guess this is a tutor for Cavero, eh? I think Analyze the Pollen is just like a better card for this role. Though the 1/1 Reach Death Touch isn't the worst, and you can keep getting it back with Cavero, so it's a different line. Oh. I love how everyone is greeting each other. If I am missing anyone saying anything inside the chat, please let me know. Do we just kill he gets Cavero back in the graveyard?
Konikai Wasapariga thanks goes a much sayonara.
Sean, I gotta make a fart button. It won't be as funny as this, but I'll make one for you. You know what? No, let's just do like this. Fuck it. Shall we clear the board? I just want to draw a card, man. I just want to draw a card. We don't need to kill nothing, fill no graveyard. I'll take that. I'll take that card. And we'll keep the elf alive so I can Hedron Archive still. I guess he could Cavero my... He can't cast Bringer for 2 more turns. He can cast Esper Oranges. A good cast. It's very nice. Francois, hello, 07 to you. Welcome, my friend. How are you? What is happening? By the way, Sean, how are you? What's going on? Tell me how life is. What are terry flaps? Terry flaps are when you look in your terry folds. Summer. Don't you know? I'll show you guys what my wife painted for me since we're Rick and Morty people here. for an anniversary gift years and years back. It's me and her and Rick and Morty style with our cats in Anatomy Park, and there's pirates, isn't it? The Pirates of the Pancreas. There's a lot of detail. She's very talented. And what you guys can't see, sorry, opponent. I'm sorry, opponent. You can reveal your card. Is it still his turn? Oh my God. Oh, hang on. Back to the game. All right, he's surveilling. He's got a bunch of town greeters in the graveyard. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? The syphilis monster? It was. Nice face, pro streamer. Thank you. I know what's happening. I'm barely grasping on. Okay, opponent's still thinking about things. He's putting down another bookworm. All right, we are going to sack this to draw 2 cards. Ooh, not exactly what I wanted, but that's okay. He might just beat us down at this point. All right, so next turn we're gonna hard cast the Vestige, I think. Unless we can top deck another Eugene. I'd love another Maze Mind Tome. Do. So it was a little tragic that our first Eugene got cooked. Luckily, the opponent's down to just 20 cards. And he doesn't have anything particularly frightening. So we will get down a Hedron Archive as a means to draw cards. I will also just hard cast this Vestige. He's a big boy. He can take care of himself. No need to attack with anybody. My voice didn't crack. Your voice cracked. Opponent's got more mana than goodness gots. But if he casts his Bringer, it's terrible. It's so bad for him to cast his Bringer. I think an Arden would make more sense. Oh, he might have a Terror of the Peak situation going on. And then he can ping us a bunch. Okay. Hello, Terror. Terror could just ping us in the face for a bunch of damage. We'll see what happens. Not too bad. Been struggling with your sequences. Definitely not playing this card game. Well, I'm sorry that physically you're hurting, my friend, but I'm so happy to hear that mentally you're doing really great, because that's a sign that things are good. I hope you're doing Blitzball and all of that's going really well. And always love hearing from you, buddy. It's a nice face. Thank you, Lord Gypticus. I was born with it. Beneath this pudgy exterior is a glorious dragon. Behold. Behold. The painting is sick, right, Beta Brett? She's amazing. I have a very talented wife. I assume Fenrir dies here. Okay. And this is sort of why this deck is called Hope We Find Ugin, because when we don't, it does stall a little bit. Despite all of our card draw, we're almost halfway through our deck, by the way. Any second now, I'm pretty sure we'll find Ugin. I can draw only 2 cards next turn. That gets exiled. Very sad. And he can swing in with some dudes. He doesn't swing in with anybody. Okay. He does 2 more loots. I think I might even sack my Soul Guy Lantern at this point, because I don't care if he casts Bringer or Cavero. I just need to find Ugin immediately to start clearing this board. Right? Like, I don't care if he gets a Fate Weaver and 2 Town Greeters back, right? Oh, he's got a Bringer there now too? Whatever.
Hey, nice hat, you handsome best ULLLLLLL.
Okay, hello. Ugin. Show me Ugin. That is not Ugin, man. Okay, what's our best course of action? I think we pump and draw. All right, now I got cards in hand. They both have vigilance, so we'll swing. I have Ugin now. Let's sort these cards. So we don't have our last Soul Guy Lantern. He lets me through. Down to 5. I can cast... Ooh. I'm gonna cast this Candy Trail. I guess I don't need lands anymore. Not really sure what I'm looking for. I think just a way to like gain life. I could put down this Candy Trail and sack it later. All right. He's about to get a lot of... Jesus. He's about to get a lot of stuff. I don't know if we can survive this next turn, if I'm being perfectly frank with everyone, but we will try. 2, 3, 4, 5. So he's going to pop. Everybody gets +2/+2 and trample. That's way too much damage, right? 8, 14, 27. Well, now it definitely is going to be too much damage. Because he's going to kill the Vestige. Which lets me put Ugin down, but unfortunately that doesn't let me exile anything. Oh dear. Looks like we're cooked, chat.
That's rough, buddy.
We were so close to beating this nonsense deck, but it took us too long to find Ugin, man. Drumming high pool?
I appear to have found Eugene. It took too much to find Eugene, CJ Link. It took us too much to find Eugene. Oh, and we're back here. I haven't seen a ruckus in a minute. Ah, shoot. I didn't see that I drew a Momo, but that's okay. I think I want to bounce whatever he puts down first anyway. Thank you for the trip to the Shadow Realm, by the way, chat. That's awesome. It's a Hasbro spell. Okay, so he's got a Slick Shot plotted. I've got Floodma already. I will peck him one hit at a time with Momo if that's what it takes. I don't want him to feel any stick, but we'll never know. Yeah, sure. I will let 4 damage in and try to bounce him later if this is the game we're playing. Okay.
Or nah, mate. Ain't seen a ruckus in yonks. Places being
Oh,
something
yeah,
about to
Helper.
kick.
This is all so bad. This is all so bad. This is all terrible. All right, that's nice. We got to hold them up as a blocker. All these 2 power toughness creatures really putting the hurt on us, man. That's awesome, Ashfire. I'll see you on YouTube, my friend. Habernack indeed. All right, let's let him maybe try to pump his creature. How about no? All right. So we've used up a lot of spells. Let's hit the opponent. Ouch. And then let's draw 2 cards. Buff Momo a bit more. Who's the aggro player now? All right, well, that was our big turn, sort of. Now I'm terrified of getting sheltered by ghosts. Galax, why opponent be lying? Opponent's gonna get us so hard this turn, man. Hey, Merkson, how's it going? What is up? How's life? Thank you for the sub. Great to have you here, my friend. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing good, Merkson. I wanted to push to Mythic, but we won 1 game really easily, and then we lost 2 games very tragically. I lost to a graveyard deck with 3 Soul Guide Lanterns. How's life? Thank you so much for the biddies, my man. I appreciate it. How are you? How's your life? How are things going? Tell me everything. Opponent taking a long time to think about casting Sheltered by Ghosts on my Momo, which, you know, fair enough. Yep. See? It's so easy. Opponent's always got it. No problem. It's less than euphoric. We're getting got. There's the burst lightning getting us down to 12. Opponent swings for 6. It's a beautiful feeling, let me tell you. So we are going to put down the thing that we can cast to block. Splash portals just a little late. 2 turns ago, we could have Hellkited and gotten some stuff done, but at this point, well, I'm definitely going to block this one. So you can just pump this one and kill me, opponent. Go nuts, buddy. There's the Boros Charm. Beautiful. Man, we're struggling tonight. You work 3 hours of overtime, 12 hours of overtime, 12 hours of overtime. They didn't even give me the buffer, man. So that is 27 hours of overtime. 4 of the 12 was time and a half. The other day was double pay. So 16 hours of double pay and 7 hours of time and a half is pretty good. At least let her go back. Let's go home, Momo. Man, what a brutalization. Let's try this Grixis mix, and if it doesn't work, I'm not sure what we do. Those birds are dirty. Yeah, slick shots are excellent. It's an excellent deck. I think we got a rough mix, or maybe I just pulled my trigger too quickly. I guess I could have put down a full cost. It would have been Sheltered by Ghosted anyway, but probably just played that wrong. The troll pull. We got to email that guy, by the way, chat. We forgot. I would have loved a black on 1 just to get Cecil down, but, you know, we take the good with the bad. An ally deck. Well, this is the right card to draw. I just need a black mana to make it go-go. So the Great Divide Guide lands. Awesome. We'll kill him. Nope. Oh, fuck. I really needed a black on 1, I guess, eh? I figured we'd keep Combustion Technique open with this one. Jesus. Oh, it's gonna be rough. All good, chat. Well, it'll be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Hey, Unibot, not bad, not bad. I kind of played my man out carelessly, and now I'm really upset with probably the incredible defeat we're gonna undergo. So there's Katara. Blessed be. He swings at least. Okay. So another Nowhere to Run is not the worst thing I've ever seen. We'll use it to kill Katara immediately. 2 mana, 2/3. Get the fuck out of here, man. It's not right. My Combustion Technique can't do shit. I think maybe I could have even... Okay, another one. That's fine. He's still got a bunch of mana open. We take another hit to the face. I'm going to put down Cecil as a blocker. And I'm gonna go find a land. Beautiful. We can play it tap because I can't do anything with 1 mana. And then I think I'm gonna throw Cecil away immediately. This is a 5 mana creature that makes Black Sun very inconvenient. Let's see what he finds. Because we can't combust or nowhere to run him. Keep us in the game just a little longer. I really hope the allies thing continues on. I had so much fun playing this set. I enjoy being an ally in my real life, but facing allies has been very challenging, I find. 2 mana, 2 mana, 2 mana. I could wipe the board except for Aang. Or I could just kill Aang in a Great Divide Guide. I could also swing with Cecil, see what they do. I don't know, man. I think we kill Aang and the South Pole Voyager. You know what? I'll save the combustion technique for another big creature, I think. Yeah. I'm thinking too hard, eh, Chucky? I don't want to fucking lose another game here, especially after I screwed up the lands so brutally. So if I don't have to kill something, if they play the Earth King and I have to kill something, I'll kill it. Like, fuck, man. Exactly this card. Exactly this card is the card I didn't want to see. He can tap it for mana. But at least I won't take the damage, and then hopefully he just plays another 2-drop, even another Earth King or whatever, and I'll Black Sun the whole board. And if I'm very, very lucky, I'll hit a mana. No, this gives them indestructible. Wait, do they lose indestructible? Or will this protect them? I don't know if Black Sun is still good. Let's see. Let's see if this prevents the... Black Sun still works? Okay, I'm happy to hear that. That's a nice draw. No need to attack, right? Well, Cecil dies too, unfortunately. 2 mana, 1 mana, 2 mana, 2 mana. He gives them indestructible, but it would be in response to this trigger. So this would still remove the indestructibility, I believe is how it would work. Yeah, so this goes on the stack. This is indestructible, but he loses indestructibility when Black Sun hits. The only primary issue being he's still got 4 cards. He can still ally, and I'm out of tricks. Oh, he's out of tricks too? Oh, well, if he's out of tricks, I'm gonna get Cecil down now, and then I'll flash in Curiosity later, and then we'll get Emmett Selk for the juice at the end. 4 cards in graveyard. Not great, not terrible. He can't cast any spell that's not an ally spell, so it's got to be this flash creature, the one that makes a dude. Oh, it's an Aang. Okay. I will actually flash this in and respond to the Aang. We are also low on health, so I need to giddy up. Start gaining life. Cecil would fulfill that purpose for me. All right, nice, nice, nice. I'm glad we learned about Black Sun, though. Silly rabbit tricks are for kids. Even if you use a card miss and gets through it, that's awesome. That's good to know, frankly, I think. Well, I'm gonna swing with the Curiosity. Opponent casts Invasion Reinforcements. Okay. Prevents that from going through, I assume. Yeah, cool. We'll put down Cecil. We'll put down Emmett. We will just throw away that Frostcliff Siege. Wish it was discard a card, then draw a card sometimes, but it's not a fear of missing out for a reason, right? There's Aang at the crossroads. Opponent now has lethal damage in the air. We can only hope he makes a mistake and swings with the invasion reinforcements. Doo-doo-doo-doot. I think opponent hit every fucking thing that he needed. No need to flood when you just play like this, right? So please swing with the invasion reinforcements. Damn it. Opponent on the ball, making sure Cecil doesn't flip for free. Okay. Well, we're going to swing with everybody. We'll get rid of this Quenchia. Opponent will probably let it all through because he can crack us back with the lethal or whatever. We will ninjutsu the Cecil. We'll draw some cards. Okay, he's gonna get to transform Aang. We'll tap Aang down. So we will tap. I don't have enough mana to kill any of these flyers, do I? Okay, I'll tap down this guy because he's gonna transform. And I'll play this, and I'll use this to kill this guy. That's the turn. Okay. He can transform this to a 5/5, I think, right? No, he needs 8. He doesn't have 8 yet. Okay. We are just slowly getting pecked down by flyers. Okay, he earthbends 2. What is this card, man? The fuck is going on? It's a 3/3 flying that gets another creature out, and then for no reason at all becomes a 4/4 and starts earthbending and giving things vigilance. Crazy. You learned today because of Blackstone how you go through your restoration magic? No, it's so sad. Hi, Sanjir. I haven't seen you in a few days. I'm doing well. How are you? Good to have you here, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Trying to hit Mythic tonight, but it's proving to be quite difficult. We're up against like very slow moving, thinking players. Okay, he kills that guy. Actually, a really good decision probably to kill Kaido like that. All right. So clearly I put down the Flood Pits Drowner and attack with those 3. I want Cecil to flip, but if Cecil connects, they'll just kill me next turn, won't they, with the Aang? Let's see what we draw. He might be holding another Aang, by the way. Okay, opponent. We tap like this. So I'm gonna go in, even with Cecil, I want him to flip. And I'm just gonna hope to grab a removal spell, I suppose. Something. Off these 3 cards. Surely I'll hit something that I can do with 5 mana. Surely. But I don't want to slow roll this game any longer. So I'm gonna lose 2. There's something I can do. There's something. Okay. Kefka is funny. I like Kefka. But I think I'm going to spend the mana to kill this Aang here. Maybe I'll wait till next turn. In case he has another Aang in hand. Right? Because if he Aangs or Appas or whatever, we just die. Even if he casts Appa now, we're dead. Okay, he doesn't cast Appa right now. An Earthen Ally. Okay. Doesn't matter. He's gonna earthbend too. Neat. Okay. I guess it's here, chat. Let's see what happens. All or nothing right here. If it resolves, we win. If it doesn't, we lose. I do believe we win. We still might not win, but at least we survive one more turn. Hey, Angel Wings, how's it going? Ang stay tapped. Oh, baby. Everything we've ever wanted and more. I have enough for both, right? I put this guy down. I tap down their starting town. I put down Kefka after, draw a shitload of cards. Drowner Reef win. Thank you. Thank you, CJ Link. I'm worried they might have a flashy dude. What if they flash in a blocker? I still heal for 4? Is Kefka not just more morally damaging? We're going for it. I'm listening to CJ. He's beautiful and brilliant. Surely this is enough damage, surely. There's Ang, bro. He's gonna airbend Cecil, man. Shit. Really needed Cecil, I think, for the life gain. He has to make uncomfortable blocks still, right? He can just block 2 from the Flood Pits Drowner. He's still dead? All right. I guess he needs to... Oh, shit. I still want Kefka. Is that crazy? No, I have to toss Kefka in case I hit a land here. He has to make shitty blocks, I guess. We draw a lot of cards. One of them will be a land. I didn't play a land this turn. Summoning Sickness on Flood Pits, yeah. So he can block this and just kill it outright. He can block this and just kill it outright. 6 damage goes through. And then he's got a bunch of flyers on the way back, man. Maybe Kefka was the choice? Chad, did you lead me astray is the only question I need to ask right now. Did you guys lead me to my doom, my death, my... You did! You did! You fucking guys! I'm never trusting Chad again! I think maybe Kefka would have been the right choice. Maybe, but he still would have had 2 flyers that we needed to deal with, so... I think maybe holding up Flood Pits, but if I put Kefka down, I would have had to discard Flood Pits anyway. So probably would have been try to swing first, then play Kefka, then go from there. What an upsetting fucking few games this has been, chat. I had removal off the Kefka draws too. See? See? It does make them discard 1 Flutterdev. Oh, Flutterdev, hi. Good to have you here. It does make them discard 1, yeah. So they still could have held the Ang up, but they would have had to play it before attackers, right? All right, we're running Is It Lessons in best of 3. I don't want to hear anything from chat after that bullshit we just went through. I really need to get back at least into Diamond 1. Holy. See, this is the time when I'm like, this hat was too much. It's that bad, How's Life. It's that bad. I'm very disappointed with how that last game went. Oh, poor Kaido. We just kind of threw him to the wolves. Looking back, I think maybe it was an unfair time for Kaido. Make sure I told Calpro about the fire magic in my hand. Does he love it? Airbend lets you play the transfer like Kefka for 2 mana. Oh, Angel Wings. I like that. That's interesting. Do I care? Okay, so they're doing this bullshit. Do I care about this guy? Fuck him. Land is good. We just got to find our engine before he Caveros. And I do believe the sideboard on this deck has like a bunch of stuff, so that's pretty good. So we're hoping he casts something I can quench. He didn't run anything into my quench last turn, which is neat. I guess I'll make him pay for it. I just want the lesson in the yard, frankly. Okay, thanks, opponent. Hey, believe it or not, drawing 3 cards at a time, you can find stuff. The issue being I need to dodge and awaken the honored dead, I believe, is part of what needs to happen. Because if he just plays and awaken the honored dead and kills my monument, I am going to be a sad panda. Let's accumulate more wisdom. Let's play this useless land. And we'll hold up a quench. I'm gonna get rid of this firebending lesson. Shouldn't do very much. He's got nothing good in the yard yet. And then next turn we can monument, artist talent, all the things. So it will be 4 colors. That would be absolutely a problem. So we will take this damage, opponent. You're just gonna pass the turn. All right, I'll draw 3 more cards. I don't give a shit. Crazy. Talk about hand sculpting, am I right, chat? So, we put down the monument. We put down the artist talent. Maybe I did that wrong. He's gonna kill his own guy to get an Arden in the yard. So he's gonna Arden us next turn, is he? We can take an Arden hit. I'm okay with this. It's not like my favorite thing that's ever happened, but it's not that powerful. What we can do is we can boomerang basics the token he gets, and then we're firebending less than the Cavero, and we'll still be able to go fucking mental. So that's pretty good. It is a 5-banger with lifelink, so that isn't great, but he mills away and awaken the honored dead. He is not worried about my engine whatsoever. Chat, we will disabuse him of his comfort. We will cheapen our spells. We will bounce this token. We will throw away this useless land. Opponent's out. Honor the Awakened Dead is more like it. Airbend, exile non-land permanent recast for 2 with Doc Orlock. You can cost reduce the combo. What a chat. I appreciate when they just leave because they know it's done. Okay, so what do we get against them? 3 Soul Guide Lanterns? Seems right, seems fair. I'm going to take out Pyroclasms. They do nothing. Probably the demonstration and the firebending lesson and the fire magic can go. And we will replace it with my favorite card, 3 steps ahead, a Kuruk, and a Ral. Actually, no, that's too many cards. Sorry. 61 cards, that seems right. No, not Chad. The other one should have been Artist before Monument for first level trigger. I agree entirely. God, this deck is ugly. I agree entirely. I agree with all of y'all. We're going to put down Gran. They're going to feel safe killing her or whatever. And then we're going to drop the Soul Guide Lantern when the time is right. We will sit on it. It will be free if everything goes to plan. Okay, yeah, they get rid of it. That's fine. Is something good there? Already something good has entered the battlefield. Damn it. All right. We get the artist talent down. We can't swing with Gran Crow's Oblivious Bookworm is thicker than a Snicker. Yeah, that's fine. Get in for 2. Draw discard. If they leave my artist talent alive, we upgrade it. Okay. No problem. Okay. 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 We put down this card. We upgrade this card. And then we play this for free. It lets us loot. How is the opponent holding priority? What is he holding? Stab? And we'll get rid of this juicy thing right here. Thank you very much. Watch the number on Analyze the Pollen go down. It's really satisfying. It's at 9. It's going to drop to 1. Opponent just holding priority somehow, some way. Is it stab? What are you doing? All right. We will not attack. Thank you. Look at that. Back to 1. No more evidence, opponent. Every time this matchup is hitting the lessons player with 5/5 Lumfling Menace Grand. Just letting them know, eh? All right, so the Awaken Honor Dead hits our Soul Guide Lantern, I assume. He's deciding what to hit. Honestly, all 3 are good options. 1 prevents him from doing his thing. Yeah. Clever opponent. That was good. Take out our engine piece. And he can still bang us in the face every turn for 4 if he wants. Okay, he's keeping that one back as a blocker. I guess, man. I guess. Grand's soft, supple body, not doing enough for blocking. But you know what? You gotta appreciate the respect that the opponent has for the engine versus the Soul Guide Lantern. And this is the situation I was unwilling to be in with the monument. I absolutely did not want my monument to... I wish I could surveil this, man. Yeah, we'll get Ral. Hopefully we hit a land drop next turn. I'll probably throw Grand in the way. And next turn, I think we'll be able to get a full Accumulate Wisdom out. Okay. Grand, thank you for your service. There's Cavero. It's going to come back as a Grand. Oh, okay. No, another Iblis Bookworm. I was going to say. All right. So they're going to do a lot of looting. They also have like a pretty decent board. So all those removal spells I took out. What's it called? Eggs on my face. You know what I'm saying? But I think we'll be able to maybe pick some blockers with Ral or whatever. I don't know. Let's see what we draw. The ultimate disrespected Grand's corpse. Bring her back as a zombie and make her fight. All right. So he throws that away. It's now my turn. All right. Let's draw some cards. I love lands. Let's draw them. We want all the lands all the time. I am going to... I don't know what to boomerang basics away. Maybe even my Legend of Kuruk. I think I play Ral. I think I tick him up to make some kind of blocker against all these bodies that are flying at me constantly. I'm gonna bounce the Brood Spinner. All right, we got a lesson in the yard. We still have a thing on the Soul Guide Lantern. Did you say you dislike Is It? Now you're playing Is It? I gazed too long into the abyss, and now the abyss is gazing back at me, Gerard. No, I don't like playing Is It, especially on stream, because all these good people get bored. But some of these good people led me astray on that last game, and this is their divine punishment. They gotta watch me play Is It. They both swing at Ral. Well, I will attempt to prevent Ral from dying, opponent. Thank you. And the Stormbrood lands to kill Kuruk. Very upsetting. I was hoping to see him resolve as a legend, but not so much. All right, opponent down to 36 cards, so they're doing their thing faster than we're doing our thing. And a Deep Cavern Bat. What a sicko. I got to put that removal back in, man. All right, it is now my turn again. We have a land. Lovely. I think the correct move is to toss and accumulate wisdom, chat. What do you guys think? And then we can cast a full accumulate wisdom. I could also find... No, we're doing it like this. I am loath to lose one of these amazing cards, but now there are 3 of them in there. So this one will simply draw us a bunch of cards. And we'll just make a token. And we'll end the turn, but I'm very likely just going to do this again because I don't have any other plays. Holding open an It'll Quench Ya is like really bold in light of Cavern of Souls here. See? Kind of what I'm talking about. He doesn't have an Arden or anything good though. He might just be looking to beat us down with like normal, just the normal means of beatdown. Oh, he did have an Arden. Shit. Oh, well, that's a punt. I didn't think he had an Arden, guys. That's on me. Okay, well, now he's going to throw Grand at me. All right, well. That's on me, chat. Whoopsie doodles. I just need a couple more removal spells, not too many. These, what do you call them? Oblivious bookworms have a big ass. There I go thinking again. I didn't think enough. I should have checked the graveyard, made sure the Arden wasn't there. Okay, we got the monument this time and a Grand, so what could possibly go wrong? We run Grand out, bold and beautiful as she is. I also like having 2 Spirebluff Canals off the hop. Call me crazy. What are the odds we top deck an Artist Talent? Not quite, but that's okay. Wow. All right, deck. I get it. Lands are good. I agree. Let's hold priority for a second. Make them think we have an instant of some kind. Make them think we have a quench. Okay. You can have it. Opponent just playing their card anyway, like not at all confused as what they want or what's happening. All right. So I'm just gonna put out this monument question mark. No, I'm gonna bounce this brood spinner, and we're gonna hold up a Quench Ya. We'll get rid of this other Grand. Next turn we can play the monument, swing with Grand, and hold up a Quench Ya. Sorry about the sound chat. We'll quench it. It's not that important, but it does slow them down a little. I'm going to put down the monument. We're going to swing with Grand. Oh, Jesus. Horrible, horrible. We draw a card. All right. We end the turn, but now our shit's open to an Awaken the Honored Dead, which I really didn't want. Was hoping to get something else down to entice the opponent into doing something. But we'll figure it out. I don't know. Maybe we'll get lucky. I held Pry with nothing on the stack. That's no quench. Deep Cavern Bat. All right, Deep Cavern Bat takes something. Either one of these two. Probably the Boomerang Basics, as it's a card that I can actually cast, like, meaningfully. But what he doesn't know... Oh god, he's gonna kill Grand too? All right. So Grand dies, we lose our draw discard, or do we? Or do we? We will abandon our attachments. Do not, my friends, become addicted to attachments. We will create a treasure token. We will draw a card. Okay. We will draw 3 more cards. Because this deck is ridiculous. None of these cards were lands. So that land I threw away was a massive issue. Oh no. Is there anything good in the graveyard? No. That's nice. Look at this. He's got running Detect Intrusion. What a psycho. All right. He plays an Overlord. Fair enough. Wow. All the goodies. He gets a lot of goodies in there, chat. We get the Artist Talent down. And now we play a Grand. And before he can respond to anything, we toss a Kuruk. We draw a card. We toss this useless land. We draw 2 more cards. We create a treasure. I play another Artist Talent. I threw away another land that I really wanted, actually, so I feel sheepish. You know what? I think we'll just end. We can't stop the Cavero shit from going on, sadly. But if he brings back Bringer, he just gets a... Like, he doesn't get much. I think we'll be able to deal with it. Question mark? Question mark? I can't counter the Cavero. Yeah, okay. So that's uncounterable. Is he grabbing my Grand? No. He's just making sure whatever I get back. Okay. So before all this shit happens, I'm gonna like do a little solitaring here. I guess we'll toss, if I had another Grand, I'd toss her right now, but we'll get her back next turn. There's another land, man. I'm just gonna start burning this guy out. Fuck him. Can I get a less useless land? Thank you. We'll create a treasure token. And you know what? We'll just do this again. Probably hurts the opponent's, you know, stomach or whatever. And we'll draw a card here. That's awesome. And, I mean, I do want to draw 2 cards. I don't know if we need this Kuruk anymore. All right. Well, I do like having a backup, though. Ral, you're pretty good. I'm sorry, opponent. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, the Soul Guide Lantern. Maybe a turn too late. What do you guys think, chat? So he gets back a lot of shit, sadly. He doesn't get the bat back, so that's nice. I get back 2 Grands. Oh, he made the Cavero a bat. That's awesome. So, what do we do here, chat? I don't think I have enough juice to kill everybody. You have to root against me, Cammy? Well, there you go. You're so sick of Kona, turn 3 dumb shit like clockwork. I'm sick of Kona too, Anthony. It's disgusting. I don't think we have any meaningful way to stop what's happened here. All right. He doesn't have a bat anymore, but I just don't think we can draw enough to kill the fella. To kill the young fella here. Well, we can try. We can certainly try. Let's put down the Soul Guide Lantern for free. We'll get rid of 1 Ral. We will draw a card. Look at all these wonderful Soul Guide Lanterns that would have been extremely useful 1 turn sooner. But it's okay. It is what it is, man. Can't get crazy about stuff, right, chat? I'm sure y'all agree that you can't get crazy about stuff. Okay, so we have 1 extremely good removal. Let's use it on the bat. We can bounce the Bringer. Sure, I'll discard a card. I guess we're past, you know, the artist talent here. We'll make them lose 3 life. Would have loved another monument, incidentally. And I will now use this Boomerang Basics to bounce this Bringer. I will decline. I like my cards, I guess. And I will not attack with Grand. We'll end the turn. I don't know why 3 steps ahead is highlighted, because I can only cast it for... Oh! I can draw a discard. That's pretty cool. Okay, the opponent swings. I don't block? No, I want to keep my discount up as long as I can. He plays a Deep Cavern Bat. That's okay. I'm okay with it. I can't stop it anyway, so... I'm doing some mental damage. Another monument, I can do 12. Can I live a turn? Yeah, I think we did. That's all 3 parts of monument. We are getting full monument value right now. Another Brood Spinner has hit the battlefield. More surveilling. Okay, we're still going to draw a discard with 3 steps ahead, which is going to be pretty great. All right. Let's do this. Yes, sir. I will toss this land, I suppose. I do like land. Okay, we get a land. Let's make him lose 3 life, because I think we're racing. Hey! Another monument. Very exciting. We'll create a treasure token. Should I do it again right now? No. No, 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 no. We're going to have a huge turn next turn here, guys. It's going to be awesome. Okay. Who's ready for some shenanigans? First, I'm going to play this monument. We decline the trigger. I have plans for that trigger. Next, I play... No. Next, I do this. We make a copy, not of the Soul Guide Lantern. Oh, he's out of here. Oh, that was so painful. Oh my God. Oh my God, that was so painful just to not even be in Mythic yet. So the line was we make a copy of the monument. Now we have 9 damage this turn. We don't even need to pass the turn to them. Because with the Ral, we toss the Soul Guide Lantern and we cook them right then and there. Boom. Everyone hates you for playing Sliver Control with Ghostly Blizzard and Blood Moon. That's okay, Zero Plays. Chad, I just want to say thank you so much for the... I don't want to call it backseating because I think backseating has a negative connotation, annotation, transportation. Thank you for the advice, the live, you know, I think we made up for the last game, 100%. Yeah, 3 steps ahead and Monument is old tech. Is ancient tech from before the Is It Lessons takeover. But I think the Grand talent discount, they weren't expecting it. That's why they took Legend of Kuruk and not 3 steps. And I think they saw I had 2 3 steps as well, but I don't think they realized how dangerous it really was. So backdooring. Hey, Mochi, how's it going? Diamond 1 into our sweater in the Mythic. I agree. I don't know. Some streamers have like no backseating, please. And I'm like, relax, dude. Like, who do you think you are? You're like, you know what I mean? Like, if Chono is like, maybe, you know, I don't agree with you, I'll be like, okay, that's fine. But like, just because you play MTG 8 hours a day doesn't mean you're like better than anyone in chat. Like, we're all human beings. We're all super flawed. You kind of missed that land copies. There's a land that copies. I mean, okay. I like having the optimistic scavenger. I feel like my win percentage goes up way high. And I always play this on 1 now because of Kavero decks. I've played Optimistic Scavenger on 1 and lost because I didn't have enough time to swing with this guy on 3. Oh God. I've gotten to the point now where no matter what color the fucking thing is, I'm like, it's gonna be awful. It doesn't matter what they're playing. I'm just like, I'm in for a bad time. All right, well, we will play the most helpful Weaver here, or try to. And swing for 4. Bing bong. Opponent down to 14, nothing to exile. If it's a Pinnacle Star Cage, we lose the game. That's the way this game works. A split up is basically a Pinnacle Star Cage in this case. Doesn't give them indestructible, you know, so we will put Feather of Flight on this bad boy right here. Draw a card. A Spellbook Vendor is pretty funny. I will then put an Ethereal Armor on this young gentleman. Swing him in for 7. Opponent needs an absolute board wipe or they lose. A split up is a board wipe, man. They don't lose. Opponent is on it, man. They're playing the best Magic I've ever seen, I gotta tell you. All right, yeah, we'll pay. We'll give him the spellbook thing. We definitely don't have enough damage to get through anymore, so if this is your deck, guys, congratulations. You'll beat my deck. Scrab. Can you imagine all that hard work we played and it's gone in like 3 minutes? Okay, he consults. It's still not enough damage. Don't play a Star Cage. I don't know, play a stock up or something. I would love a spell that kills them this turn. Not what we get. Sure, man. You have another Sorcerer's Token. That's awesome. We'll scry 1. Scry the land away. Thank you very much. We'll get in for 3. Beautiful. Opponent in shambles. Has no idea what to do anymore. Okay. The Moringa is here. We'll prevent the bounce, but I mean, I have no way of actually getting over through him. Yeah, okay, all right. Good game, opponent. No sheltered by ghosts, no win. A Doppelland, Mycosynth Gardens. Oh, that was legal when I started playing, wasn't it? Now we have Adagio. I remember a card that was like that. Yeah. See, I have two of them already. They were Phyrexia. Add colorless. Add one mana every color. Becomes a copy of non-target value. Yeah. We still have one that works with artifacts, don't we? It's not a copy, but it's... Yeah. X is the number of artifacts, but one of those cards in your hand and the rest of the bottom of your library. So it's a little bit of a tutor, but you have to discard to use it, which I don't like. Bing bong! Board wipe tribal, what a god. Do I like playing mono white? I don't like playing it, but I cannot deny how powerful these cards are. I mean, when you're on the ladder and you have targeted removal and you can't cast it because these guys are beating your ass, like with 2 mana you can just win a game outright, it's pretty ludicrous. I just need a card that makes my dudes indestructible. Maybe I need that, what's it called? The healing... Crumb and get it. Maybe I need to get Crumb and get it. Divine Resilience. I just need something to make my dudes... Final Showdown. Reroute system. Restoration Magic, I think, is the one I was thinking of. Yeah, 5 mana for everybody, though? No, I don't have that kind of mana. Maybe we get an Ademi or 2? Zach Fair! I don't know. I have 61 cards in that deck. Is that a problem, Cammy? Guess what card I'm getting next spoiler? Smothering Tithe. Do you pay the 1? Ademi, I run into so many matches, you make all with enough mana. Yes. I have 1 extra land? Okay. So I'm going to put in 2 Ademis. I'm going to take out the Lightstall Inquisitor. I don't like it very much. How many creatures does that leave me with? 18 with 20 enchantments. I feel like I need more creatures. Is that crazy? Oh, this one shits out at a creature, actually. Okay. We'll go down to 20 lands. 20 lands makes me sweaty, chat. 22 with the Saga Spider. Okay. Okay. That makes it reasonable, right, chat? Resto Magic. I think about Resto Magic, Angel Wings. I do like that it's instant speed. And I do like that eventually, if I have enough mana, I can use it for a lot of stuff. But I'm trying to get enchantment-based indestructibility, which I know isn't what we went with anyway, but... Enter the Avatar State is another one that is not an enchantment, but you cannot deny flying, first strike, hexproof lifelink for 1 mana at instant speed. I mean, that's wild, right? Again, I just wish I had the Optimistic Scavenger in my hand so I could just like grow beyond reasonable proportions. We'll get the Helpful Weaver down next turn. So this is a Kavero deck, clearly. Yep. Maybe it's just Dimir control. Kavero doesn't really run nowhere to run. All right, opponent. You've killed my first creature. I only have 2 more left. And this Shard Mage's Rescue does nothing because of the nowhere to run. So that's fun. Neither does Enter the Avatar State. So we'll just play out our creatures. All right, cool dude opponent. All right, he lets that resolve. That's nice. I assume we're gonna get hit with another nowhere to run. No, he's just gonna bounce it. Draw a card. He's looking for a land. He doesn't hit it. Oh, okay, that's wild. Well, we know what's coming next turn. Oh, he just misses 2 land drops. All right, I'll take it. I'm not happy about it, but I'll take it. Dimir bounce. I guess he's only playing 20 lands too, so Pixie deck. Yeah, it was. You're right, Calyx. Avatar State is broken. I only saved one creature. Home from working play. Surprised I get to find turd gobbling. That didn't sound right. It sounded perfect. Bizmaster Studios. Great to have you here, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Look at that. 5 wins, and we get a Brynhildr, the card we've always wanted. Do I just do this again and hope for the best? Everybody shut up. I don't want to hear any judgment. I just want to hit Mythic really quickly so we can dick around again. Hey, Miss Corpse Enthusiast. How's it going? That weak mental? No, I'd be out of here.
Emoji.
You know, Miss Corpse Enthusiast, I saw fried shrimp at a restaurant and I set emoji. Like when I said, I was like, hey, they have fried shrimp emoji here. That's how deep you've got it in my head. It's good to see you, Lynn. How you doing? What's up? We have everything we need, like everything we'd want, except blue on 1 for instant Grand. Except for blue on 1 for instant Grand. If I can, I guess I hit play first as well. So we're playing Agnakella first, and that's just how it goes. I'm sorry. Popped off the airship army 3 out of 5 times. You're 5 for 5. Nice. Are you playing it with Beseech? The TTS isn't working anymore. It should be. It should be. Maybe I was just talking so much we couldn't hear it. I don't know. If it's not working, let me know and I'll dig into it. The entire stream is just a house of cards, if I'm being perfectly honest. So there's the artist talent.
I hear nothing. Shrimp emoji. Shrimp emoji. Shrimp emoji.
Sounds like there was something there. All right, so he's got the terror in the thing already. I like all these cards. Is that weird? The only card I want to throw out is Accumulate Wisdom, but I don't really want to throw it out. Yeah, we'll just play it. Next turn we can Grand and then Monument and look for a counter spell. Emmett Selk. Oh, I'm so bricked up right now, chat. Awesome to see this card here. Man, look at opponent's graveyard already. Pretty fucking incredible, honestly. But they're probably gonna say the same thing about what we got going on, so let's just see whose deck does the thing better. It goes, you are taking a Spire Bluff Canal no matter what, motherfucker. It is not letting me not take the Spire Bluff Canal, chat. An opponent has to sit through our Solitaire already, very sadly. This is pretty crazy to hit so many Grands. Oh, I get to draw a card. Oh, we definitely take that. Definitely take this one, yes. And then we'll play this Grand with this treasure here. Get her soft, supple body down. Maybe draw some fire from the opponent. We've got a pretty good situation going on, but so do they, honestly, frankly. Infinigood, hello! You want to play a Mind Skinner that doesn't suck? Is that asking Santa for too much? Infinigood, I'm in a best of 3 right now, but when it's done, I want to talk to you about a Mind Skinner deck that I have planned up my sleeve. Okay? So if you could kindly remind me or someone in chat, look at this instant fucking everything. And we take 11 to the dome. Incredible. Incredible. Well, chat, I guess their deck is better than mine. I mean, there's no denying it. Look at this. So we are going to reduce the cost of spells. We're going to abandon attachments. We're going to toss a Grand. We're going to create treasures and draw cards. We will discard this card as well. We'll draw 2 cards. We will draw a card and make a treasure. Okay, we will Boomerang Basics the Bringer, which is hard to cast. We'll throw away the land I can't play any longer. We'll cook him for 3. We will Combustion Technique the Terror. Oh, it cost me 3 life to target it. Oh no. Shoot. Okay, so we won't need firebending lessons. We won't need fire magic. Disdainful Stroke might be useful. Spell Pierce not really useful. We'll take in the 3 steps ahead for that tech again, because I really enjoyed it. Quenchia not bad. Grand not bad. We'll run 61. Now I hear. We got ya. You the P against your counter deck. It's nice, right? It's really nice that the first game is always a free one for them. I forgot that Terror costs 3 life to target. I'm surprised they didn't ask an "Are you sure" or not. I don't think we would have gotten out of that anyway, because the plan was to maybe hit a Grand and throw her down as a blocker, because we could have dealt with, but then they would have still had 2 creatures. So we would have had to draw like pretty perfectly, which is possible because we're looting so much, but we'll see how it goes. I don't know. We had the nuts, but so did they, and their nuts were better than our nuts, sadly. What got held for misogyny? I gotta see this. Oh. Ho is allowed. And you know, I can't complain about their deck. I am playing like a very toxic deck, so it is what it is, right? Ugh. The hat was getting too hot. Time to switch to sleepy time hat. We need to mulligan this hand. I hate this. It's so sad because if we'd had even one more turn last game, we could have like really popped off with fun stuff, but obviously they had to hit Cavero and Terror immediately. It is what it is, I suppose. We'll abandon attachments end of the turn and maybe toss out a 3 steps ahead. I do want to hit my engine pieces sooner rather than later. There's the Overlord. He's going to do his thing there. That's smart to get the Stormbrood in. It's a really good like catch-all for what we're trying to do. And obviously he can... I really don't want to miss a land drop. I know this is crazy, but it is what it is. Deal with it, chat. Okay, we do this. I guess we hold up the 3 steps. I don't really want to, but I have literally nothing else to do with my mana. If only Ral costs 3, am I right, chat? Oblivious Bookworm lands. We'll combust her, sure. Like I said, I'm not doing anything else with the mana, so... we'll get Ral down. And I'll make an Otter, so we get a little value off him right away. He may just die to a Bitter Triumph. That's okay. Hey, Stella Bravo, how are you? Cammy, I net decked this like 2 weeks ago. I think Storm Chasers might be a good option, frankly. Hi, Stella Bravo, how are you? What is going on? Held for misogyny, eh? Deep Cavern Bat, okay. He's not afraid to play the classics. You gotta appreciate that about him. He takes away the removal spell, quote unquote. He keeps touching Ral. I assume he wants to kill him with a Bitter Triumph, but I don't know what his hesitation is. Okay. He just omens the Stormbrood. I mean, honestly, weird shit. Honestly, weird shit. We are going to draw 3 cards. Wow. Truly horrible. We do this. We end the turn. We hold up a big fat 3 steps ahead where we can cycle. Is he gonna hit Ral or is he gonna hit me? Okay, he hits Ral. That's awesome. So thankfully, we're not doing anything, but the opponent's not doing much either. We do like this. He gets a loyalty counter. All right, we'll toss out a Quenchia. Now we have cheap spells. Okay, we put Grand down. We put down this Verge. We put this down for 1 mana. Yeah. This only costs 1. It's not going to get any cheaper. We get Ral going. Okay, that's nice, I guess. We're going to toss this land. We're going to toss this land, even though it's a nice one. Okay, and a free soul guide lantern is so nice. You know what? No, I like these cards. I'm looking. I need a monument. What am I doing? I need a monument right now. Soul guide lantern. Take out the overlord, I suppose. Make an otter. End the turn. I don't want to throw out this other soul guide lantern, though we had them last game and they still beat us, so. No, I'm not playing Storm Chasers. I think it's a good card. I don't know if it's necessary for what I'm trying to do here. Okay. But, I mean, I could add them in. Why not? Wizards doesn't want me to Mythic. We will. Every time I type a magic card weird, it would fix it over and over again. Every time I delete and type, it's so dumb. Yeah, autocorrect is a killer. Oh my god, best of 3 can't do it, and I still love you. That's okay, Stella Bravo. Have a good night. Thanks for coming out. Okay, Grand gets it, chat. He was like, I'm gonna pump Grand full of the business, and we just have to take it. All right, so we're gonna upgrade this. We're gonna throw out this useless land, blessed be. And we're gonna draw something real good, right? We're gonna draw something real good. We'll take it, I suppose. Jeez, man. Ah, monument, finally. No. Oh, shit, I kind of needed that, eh? All right, we make an otter. I'm going to boomerang basics. This overlord. Decline. All right. Awesome. So much fun. Really need this. The monument value is so important for the card draw portion of what we're doing here. I suppose Storm Chasers would be the play, right? Oh, I needed 1 more mana to do the thing. Don't kill Ral. Ral's fine. 10 is just a number, man. It's not a big deal. A deep cavern bat? That does hurt, chat. That does hurt. He takes my monument, the bastard. All right, he swings at Ral. Fair enough. How am I out of cards? Where are my accumulate wisdoms at, chat? All right, there goes Cavero. And a monument is awesome stuff. Because we're going to play it first. We'll get Ral all horned up. And we are going to pop him and draw 3 cards. And one of the cards will be this one, which goes off twice. Oh, baby. We draw a card. We'll create a treasure. We'll draw 3 more cards. We'll put down another monument. We'll toss a Spire Bluff Canal to draw a card. This is a lot of lands, man. Can someone tell me why I'm drawing so many fucking lands? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I didn't want to kill my otters, but I think they're gonna die. I'm trying to hold full control so they won't die. Damn it, man. I forgot I got Storm going on here. All right, they draw 3 life. We create a treasure. Okay. I'm gonna just play this normal, I guess. We'll discard this land. I hate drawing that shit land. Okay. I'm gonna put this artist talent down. We'll discard this. No. This shit land. If I hadn't killed my otters, they'd just be dead, man. That's what hurts the most about all of this. We're gonna put down the Soul Guide Lantern. Discard this land. We're getting full triggers from everything, which is really nice. He loses 3 life. I think we're good here, frankly. Let's get, I don't know, Cavero. Doesn't matter, does it? Let's bounce this free Soul Guide Lantern. cycle another card. I only have 13 cards left in my... Oh, shit. Okay, we'll bounce this as well. Oh, I have Storm, man. I keep forgetting. I have Storm. I'm not used to this emblem. I wish I had a Burst Lightning, man. Okay, okay. Okay. Draw a card. Decline. Overlord. All right. I don't know what just happened, chat. I think I just spent a long time jorking it in front of the opponent. I don't imagine what he can do to prevent us from killing him. But that was a lot of fun, I suppose. Okay, he's going to take one card out of our hand. But we're gonna hit him for 12 damage per turn. Okay, yeah. Okay. So I play the Grand. It costs us nothing. I put down this monument. Yeah, I'll throw this land out. I'll draw one card. I'll burn them for 9. I'll decline. I'll accumulate wisdom. Shit, did I just kill myself? Shit. No, I'm okay. Woo. Storm is a hell of a spell, man. Storm is a heck of a spell. All right. Woo. Oh my god. Calyx. Calyx, just don't deck. Yeah, no shit, man. That was... Oh no, the storm. All right, I gotta be careful, guys. I wish the emblem was big. That was so bad. If I had Storm Chasers, I could rebuy those. I'll get Monument back when it Caveros. Hey, we found it though. We went through half our deck, but we did find the win con, which is nice. All right, EJ Div. You gave us the business in the first game. We got you back in the second game. Let's see if I have a Soul Guide Lantern in my opening hand. All signs point to yes. Ha-ha! That's how you do it, chat. Positivity right there. We're gonna Grand first. We're gonna save our Soul Guide Lantern for when we need it. Grand, get out there. Wield your chancla with absolute precision. Be not afraid. The bookworm has hit the field, chat. All right. There's Arden. There he was. There he goes. Do I just bounce the Soul Guide Lantern to draw a card and save it from an Awaken? I don't think it's that bad a move, honestly. Yeah, we just get a free card. And we get a lesson in the graveyard, which is important for what we're doing here. Next turn I can play this into the monument. I don't know. Let's see what they fill their graveyard with. Grand is like Thor waiting for Stormbreaker. Just waiting for the chancla to appear. There's the Awaken the Honored Dead. Thank God we saved our Soul Guide Lantern from sure destruction. All right. One target in the graveyard, no biggie. 2 targets, I get worried. I'll monument this turn, hope it survives. We gotta do our thing eventually. If he's got another Awaken, he's got another Awaken. I mean, we gotta do something eventually, so. Nah, Gobbler, when game ended, said half the deck. Yeah, when he said that, he found his first monument, 30 cards left in the library. Oh my god, chat. He stole my grandma. That's such a disrespectful use of her body, chat. What is he doing? Oh man, that's so funny. Okay, we are going to abandon attachments. I'll toss this land. We draw 2 cards. Cool. We are going to create a treasure token. I am going to combustion technique the Cavero. Give me my grandma's body back, bitch. And I'm going to Soul Guide Lantern with this mana. Oh, I shouldn't have because he doesn't have anything. Oops. Should have saved that. My bad, chat. My bad. Okay, he discards a land to grab a land. Pretty cool. Ah, he gets a man land. He's looking to get us with the Restless Reef. Granny loots dudes in his yard too. Can you believe he took my grandmother from me like that, chat? Unbelievable. If this monument survives whatever is about to happen. Okay, there's another spider. Granny gone exiled. Bye-bye, booba. Booby. Booby. Caesar check. Keen-eyed curator. He's looking to suck our graveyard dry, chat. All right, he draws a card. He discards the land. Okay. So. I am sad to lose Ral, but this is too much value. I have to take it. The other option was to play Ral and then discard the... But now I can treasure and treasure. Accumulate wisdom. He can only take one card out of the graveyard. He doesn't even bother. All right. We're going to take a big hit next turn, but I think we'll just have him dead. We might take like, if he's got enough, he only has lands in his yard, right? We've got planeswalkers and shit. This could become a 7/7 this turn, which is frightening. Yep. Do I have a land in here? I do. Okay. No point getting rid of his graveyard then. He is draining us dry, chat. Schlorp. All right. So that's 11 damage. That's not nothing. Guess we got to deal with this dude. It's trample too. And he's got the man land. Opponent just taking a different tack. Not worried about his graveyard at all. Let's just do this. All right. So we need lots of removal. I don't know that we can find it, man. I don't know that we can find it, but we'll try. Quenchia is totally useless. This will let us dig deeper. Not terrible. Draw a card, draw a card. Okay. Can't wait to discard that card. I might have wanted to get the discount going first. We will return this Keen-eyed Curator. All I need is an instant at the beginning of his turn. Does he have some way of interfering with me right now? I mean, he's holding priority somehow. What card is this? It's a Heritage Reclamation, that son of a bitch. Oh, what a card. Fuck. I think he got us, chat. Because I can only cast one more spell this turn. All right, let me think here. I can only do 6 damage. I think we're fucked, man. We need like many removal spells, and they all have to be instants. We create treasures. We discard this card. Okay. Man, I can't believe he had that fucking heritage wreck. Last card in his hand, too. No, these are not the cards we need. Fuck, man. Oh, heritage reclamation for the win. Hey, White Rabbit, how's it going, man? What is up? I'm trying, White Rabbit. I'm trying. I'm just trying to hit Mythic tonight, bro. They're making it really hard on me, man. I thought it was going to be easy peasy, but nah, we're up against all the bullshit. That was nasty. That heritage reclamation, we would have had him too. If I'd had any of those counter spells in my hand, there were so many different answers we might have had. But he was good, man. He was on it. Now watch this not be a Cavero deck, even though we've got the nut against that shit. Back to best of one, chat. Back to best of one. Badger Mole incoming, question mark? I guess we'll see. We got the Fenrir next turn. We've got the Ugin the turn after, very likely. Hey, it is actually a Cavero deck. That's actually nice. I'll take it. We should be able to beat them on their shenanigans with this deck, thankfully. I guess people are only playing Cavero? Can someone in chat confirm that? Is that what we're dealing with here? Let's scry 2. I love all these cards. We'll end the turn. He'll awaken the honor dead, my soul guide lantern. Yep. Like clockwork, chat. Like clockwork. And another bringer is going to hit the yard, or an Arden. Something good. Nah, it was another bringer. Keep it classic, right? We do this. We do this. We play... We don't really need to play it now, do we? Yeah, it's good to have. We'll draw a card off it. And I will attack. He lets it through. I love to see it. All right. So let's see what these 3 cards are. These are 3 pretty good cards if he does want a Cavero. Because he might mill into another one. Matchmaking is giving me the business. Isn't it just faster to play mono white? I think it is, Cammy. That's why I'm switching to something else. Demir is good? Why is that? You're building Cavero tomorrow. You've built that deck long before Cavero was a thing, so with him you should be amazing. Pontologist, hello! He's gonna kill my Iron Crag, which does slow down our Ugin plan very sadly. Okay, alright, man. Awesome. Alright. We do this. We cast her. We cast this. We end the turn. I'll draw off Maze Mind Tome next turn. So, I think he's going to be able to do his thing this turn. Arden gives them haste. He'll have 2 bringers. And if he gets the bat out, he'll be able to take cards out of my hand. This is so fucking exhausting. I'm so sick of this deck. Even with... Oh, okay, he puts a land down. Okay. Even with goddamn Soul Guide Lantern turn 1, we still have to deal with this nonsense, man. It's brutal. There's the Cavero. He's touching my graveyard. I don't know why. Oh, I guess he's trying to see what I'm going to get back. Okay. So he's swinging in for a considerable amount, but it's the bat that's going to get us, man. Yeah, it's the bat that's going to get me, bro. Because he's going to take my Ugin from me. I'm sick of this fucking deck. Surely this isn't worse than Is It Lessons, chat. Like, look at this nonsense. It's so unbelievably powerful. Even when you have answers, even when you pack 4 Soul Guide Lanterns in a deck, like, look at this. I've lost 6 games against this bullshit. I don't know what to say, man. I guess we're playing Kavero decks. G Betrayal. At least it's a quick death. Yeah. Llanowar Elf wins it right now. 100%. All right. I guess we're playing Kavero. I guess it's the only way to play this game. Is just be Kavero and play first. Savage, man. I'm upset. I'm upset. Every goddamn game. They always have everything. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. It's fucking stupid. Standard's such dog shit right now, man. And now we're going to be up against Mono Red Burn, and they're just going to hit us in the face with Lightning Bolt. Naturally. It's just non-stop bullshit, man. Like, it's just fucking, it doesn't stop. Just constantly fucking Kavero. And I have Soul Guide Lanterns. It's not like I'm not playing them. What a fair and fun game of Magic. Look at the amount of skill it took to do this. Great. I'm a Mythic player, chat. I'm so good at this fucking game. I queue with this in best of 3. Great. Magic is fun. It's that easy, man. It's not when you get Magic exactly what beats your deck. I know, White Rabbit. I was running your Edict deck, and I ran into 3 Jeskai control decks in a row. It's just ludicrous, man. It just hurts when I have the Soul Guide Lantern. I have the answers in hand. And it's like, still I can manage after he gets the combo off. But no, he's got a bat on top of everything else. So dumb, man. Best game ever. I'm so tilted, chat. I'm so upset. Grown ass man. Flipping out over games. Okay, starting town. Grand. Grand is so useful in this deck as a 1-drop. Because there aren't very many good 1-drops in this deck. The Storm Chaser's talent has appeared. We'll use the free loot on Grand here. He doesn't block it. I think I'm going to Bailmerk here. No. Sorry. I will Town Greeter here. In case I mill a Kavero, I want to be able to get him back. That's nice. Cavern is good. Nothing great yet. I don't mind the Terror. I don't mind the Kiora. We could get the Kiora back next turn with the Overlord. We'll see what happens. Breathe. I don't need to breathe. 1.5 minutes. 0 skill necessary. Focus. Rook in the eye. Always Rook. I like when he catches the fly and he goes, beginner's luck. The Azula 5 color is pretty sweet, I bet. Okay, so I play this land and I discard a card to kill this guy. It's Arden. So now we just need Cravo. And Cravo was his name-o. We toss this. So unless we top deck him, we do need 1 more turn to pull him out. I guess I'll swing with Grand before I do anything else, should she survive. This must be the Teamer Otters, by the way. It's a really powerful deck. Yeah, look at that. All he needs now is the Flood Caller and, like, and a Totentance, or like a boomerang. All he needs is a flood collar and a boomerang basics, and I think he's flying. Okay, so we are going to swing with Grand. We top deck the Cavero. That's awesome. Grand dies, but don't worry. She'll be back in a second. No. Look at Arden. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, Celine66. Good to have you here. I think I played that poorly, chat. I think I thought it was a bringer in my yard and not an Arden. I should have just waited one turn. Let's see what happens here. Fuck. So even with the flood collar, he still needs the storm chasers on top of it. We'll block this. Killing the oh shit, he's got another storm chasers. Perfect. All right, so we will awaken the Honor Dead. I don't know what to kill, honestly. This thing, maybe? Jeez. Doo-doot. Honest question, were the decks good before Arena? Were decks this good before Arena? No, Goldmine. In Magic, the decks have rarely been this powerful until very recently. Ooh. I'm not playing Lessons, it's not allowed. I should have takesy backseed. Oh, just like the pros always do. Oh, kind of an opportunity missed. So he's just looking for his flood collar, which is super easy to find. I'm still gonna try to kill his vitality though. All right, so we're gonna mill 3 cards. There's the bringer that is of value to us. I'm gonna awaken the Honor Dead right now on this vitality, which will slow down their mana a little. Do I draw a card before I do this discard thing? Just in case. Just in case. I should have takesy backseat, chat. All right. Now all he needs is the flood collar and a boomerang basic. Which is, it would make me very sad if he had. Magic used to be a lot slower before War of the Spark and Eldraine. Blame Fire Design. Can you tell me more about that, Cammy? Will I send you this deck, pretty please? Sure, White Rabbit. There's the Song of Totentance. It gives him access to 5 mana now. Okay. Not what I was expecting. I feel as though there was some kind of infinite combo available that he might have missed out on. I really need that to resolve opponent. No, you don't have to do that. So I think he missed lethal on his own stuff. Well, that's convenient as hell. Let's try this again. Okay. This time it does the thing, right? I'll bring it in as a copy of a Badger Mole. Grand's gotta go. Kiora's gonna go. Double terror triggers. Just another easy win. I think opponent flubbed it. If I'm being honest with you, chat. I think they actually had the infinite. Can we talk about it for a second? He had... Oh, you know what he did? He didn't have the flood collar. That's what he was missing. Never mind. Never mind. He didn't have shit. Will I send you the deck? Absolutely, White Rabbit. Let me post in the Discord. I don't think it's particularly special, but if you're looking for something to build a Cavero off of, Abomination, I know you've been playing a lot of Cavero. Any advice for how to spruce this deck up? Maybe go up on the oranges. My biggest piece of advice would be try to find more in the 1 slot, because more often than not, I'm casting 1 spell per turn. I'm also wondering if it makes sense to put like Beseech the Mirror in the deck. So you have more copies of Cavero technically. But there isn't anything to bargain. is the issue with that. So if you were going to do it, I'd put in Valgavoth's Lair. Doot. Your version is 100 times better and my lands are whack? Okay. Abomination, post your version, would you? And tag White Rabbit for me, if that's okay. If that's okay with you. Dix wins a 3-way, bro. Let's go. Fire Design was their new philosophy from 2019 when they put flashier, more exciting cards, which led to insane power creep. We're still seeing the ripple effect of it. Cammy, thank you for explaining that to me, my friend. And I believe you. I think that's absolutely what was going on. Chucky Danger was an original Kavera brewer and has kept it updated. Haha. You just need the bones. I know you're going to put All Fate Scroll in it. Don't worry, White Rabbit. I know you're going to put All Fate Scroll in it. I should check out his bombs list. Okay, posted a bomb. I'm going to switch over to your list right now. Okay. Thank you so much for posting it and tagging White Rabbit. I really appreciate it, Abomination. My boy, Abomination. For some reason, Mochi, I have you in an open, I have you tagged with no message afterwards. So maybe one day you'll get that. Imported deck 4. Okay, what's different? What's different between your list and my list? You have 2 Valgavoths. You're running these in the 2 slot? Okay, Analyze the Pollen I like a lot. This I like a lot. This is that 1-drop shit I was talking about earlier, remember? Bookworm, Brood Spinner. Are these that good in the 2-drop spot? Because I love mana fixing with the Town Greeters so much. Okay, I'll try it. I'll try it. Why am I questioning it? I'll try it. Fuck. My lands are whack. How dare you? Valgavoth, really? Take out the palaces, but they're so opulent. They don't seem to probably test cards anymore, hence the record number of bannings. How the hell do you miss VV Cauldron? I don't know, Cammy, because everyone was running it right away. And Book doesn't need to swing, you're right. All right, Surveil Land, I guess? We need that to toss Arden. We'll keep it. Next turn, Brood Spinner. Seeing maybe they're mono red, in which case I'll hold up a Bitter Triumph. But look at this goofy idiot. Look at his silly face. Spirits higher. And then next turn we can put down the Brood Spinners. Chonky 2/3 body, as was mentioned. We got Mustard. Relish on tap. Interestingly, in a really crazy move, I could exile the Arden to find the Cavero. But I don't think we're going to do that. The Brood Spinner makes his disgusting appearance on the battlefield. Eyeballs for days. What a crazy piece of artwork, man. Valgavoth is 9 damage with terror, and he's also just the goat. You're still my favorite Grim Reaper with a rainbow. Okay, he kills that thing. I think I just want lands at this point, right? I don't think I need to awaken the Honored anything. It's a pretty good card still. Let's get some more juice for Analyze the Pollen. We can actually set up both our combo pieces with this hand right now. Is very interesting. I wish I could entomb. Okay, opponent thinking real hard about this Firebrand. He did not let our blocker live very long. Okay. Impend the Overlord. Opponent, you are killing me with this priority hold. All right, all right, all right. I guess we'll get the Brood Spinner back out. We have a land. We'll shock it in. And we'll get his goofy butt here to do some more blocking / eat a lightning strike for us. There it is. Oh, baby. These are 2 lightning strikes that haven't hit my face. So I suppose we are grateful for that. There's the land. Does this do it? I think we can have a pretty sexy turn next turn. How much do I have to... 8? Evidence 8? Okay. All right, I gotta do some counting of evidence, chat. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, we got 8. We got 8. So we're gonna go fish Cavero out with the analyze the pollen. Ow. Human. Brood spinner. Bitter triumph. Awaken the honored dead. Bitter. Actually, is there something? No, we do this. Okay. Now we go get Cravo. It's uncounterable. So whatever opponent's holding here can go fuck itself. Lands, they haunt my side. And we were going to grab Valgavoth, which has the word. Well done, Abomination. Good brewing. Good brewing. I wanted to save the pollen to double pollen in case we missed another land drop. Pull through the weft. To land from your graveyard to the... Oh. This would go really well with Ice Till. Let's keep going. Playing free cards for life instead of opponents wins games. Yeah, that is true. You love Valgi in your Paranation Haven skin list? That's disgusting, Mochi. Pwnetologist, you found a new card store on here? Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon and One Piece? No Magic? This is an opportunity, Pwnetologist. You can go to your local game store and say, hey, do you know what real degenerates are doing? What do you think, Kabam? There's so much in our hand, except stuff we need. What do you think? We do have a surveil land. That's pretty exciting. I'm gonna I'll maul this. That's much better. That's much better. What's his bottom line? You go to them, you go, the most degenerate people I've ever met in my life, they all play this game called Magic. Have you thought about selling cards to them? And he'll be like, yes. And Pwnetologist, I'm making you president of Magic at this local game store. Can't deny that. Slop onto us, loyal devotees. We'll cook the golden gravy of your license synergies. Hit me with it. 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 Hit me. Gran, you ignorant slut. Look at that body. Look at that 2-3 body doing all the defense we could ever want. We're just looking for Cravo, yeah? No attacks this turn, maybe next turn. And I can make insects with him. That's really exciting. That card's supposed to be a perfume store, but for cards, if you get me. This is an opportunity, Pwnetologist. You can go to them and be like, I love perfume stores. Well, chat, if one brood spinner is good, what about 3? Watsy, please. Drown the world in your sweet eye peace. Oh my god. The silly opponent takes it to the face. I will kill Gran before the attack phase occurs. I will discard the terror, and we should have enough to kill them next turn. I will also block with my brood spinner. Should I be allowed to, unless this is a combustion technique. Is what I feared. Gets exiled as well. We will discard a terror. He can get in for 6 damage. I don't mind. Okay. No mana. Cravo. My graveyard. Bringer. Lose those guys. Get these guys. Do 12 damage to face. Okay. All right, is it lessons? Yeah, I was just there, man. It sucks. I was just there for like a bunch of best of threes. It's real shit. You'd rather not enter? Brood spinner coming in clutch. Look at that. It could be a distribution issue as well. Newsprint have a hard time getting product at retail value for MTG. Really, Gypticus? That's super interesting to know. Hang on, I want to deal with Pontologists here. Soon as LG says Yugo, no magic, something's inherently wrong there. Yu-Gi-Oh is probably the most boring card game ever invented, and yes, I used to play Solitaire. First of all, I think the problem with Solitaire is maybe the company isn't very good. Boom! Roasted! Oh. Nah, but I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't imagine it's that bad. Is it that bad? Chat, someone tell me, is this a human? That's beautiful. Everybody's human, except this weird dude, which is fair. All right, we're flying, man. We're doing everything good. I will put this down on human, and we'll make our choice next turn. We can play the cards that we need to. Uh-oh. Chat. Is it this awful Kona bullshit, chat? They're the only ones who would do this to us. They're the only people that would do this to our faces, man. Okay, next turn, I think I want to Overlord? What mills us the most? Let's see if he puts something down for me to blow up. This also does get me cooking a little bit, but it feels slow. Never mind. We'll put this on black. We'll enter it tapped. We'll put this guy down, do some more hand research. Oh, it's a Kona deck, so they're going to take a really long time to bounce this bookworm back to my hand. Oh, no, they're just building their own hand. Why not? Okay. Let's go dead nuts. Let's go for dead nuts. Okay. Cravo's pretty good. We will swing in with the Overlord. My only issue is I didn't hit a land on any of those, which is upsetting. Do I have enough to kill him right now? Not quite yet, eh? Land is nice. It's still a lot, right? It's still a lot, right? No, that's good. Sure, I'll take a brood spinner, man. All right. Let's see what opponent's got. If I'd had this bitter triumph, I would have played differently, but I didn't, so it is what it is. Let's see how it goes, man. Let's see how it goes. Fourth land, fourth land, fourth land. Yeah, if he turned 4 as an Omni, he turned 4 as an Omni. There you go. Look at that. He turned 4 to Kona, but does he have the Omni and all the accoutrement? We'll just have to see. Probably yes, though. It's food adjacent is one of my favorite lines, Lord Gypticus. He had 2 Omnis. He has a Terror. He's got a Rune Scar Demon. I don't understand. When he enters, search your library for a card. That's pretty cool. So he gets the Meringue. He does 6 more damage. He gets to bounce both these to his hand and replay them again. What an insane... what an insane win con. All right, man, I can't beat this. Brutal. They had everything. They had their 7 mana black card, their 5 mana red card. Shit. It's okay. I'm feeling good about Kavero. It's much better than any normal deck. It doesn't feel like fair magic anyway. It was all in that bitter triumph. Just one thing too late. Remember I was praying for the land? Should have been praying for a bitter triumph, I guess. Brood Spinner has hit the ground, chat. We're gonna surveil. He's looking at it like he can kill it, but he can't. Yeah, we'll just look for Cravo. No big deal. All right. Opponent really eyeballing this Brood Spinner with his firebending. Gets the artist talent down. Very neat. Put this on black. Awaken the Honored Dead, the talent. Yeah, swing for 2. Okay, feeling good about that. Combo versus combo. Honestly, cool way to build Kona. I think it's neat, Cammy, but it speaks to how good your opening hand has to be and how much you're depending on your opponent not being able to interfere. It's like, come on. Is Mochi behind? Okay, we did it. I wish every game would go like that tonight. Oh man, remember 30 minutes ago when I was losing my mind? That was hilarious. Mochi's just awesome. They're just living in the present. Oh boy, I think we can do it, chat. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling auspicious again because I'm playing this stupid deck. Okay, we just need a way to, we just need some shit in the graveyard and we've got it. Can we do it? Maybe. An authority, that's different. It'll do them good though. Oblivious Bookworm to draw us into, oh, it's Simulacrum. How does this deck do against Simulacrum? We'll play the only thing we can without black mana. But we can start tossing goodies in the yard. We'd love to find some black mana as well. We're pretty close to the combo already, which is nice. Synthesizer on 3 right away is very frightening. What with the lack of blockers we're going to have with the authority, so... She was chanting 4th land when I already played my 4th land. That's pretty funny, actually. We will get the Wastewood Verge. We'll play this on black tapped. We will not attack. We will take action. We only have a Terror of the Peaks in there. We're still missing, like, you know, the good shit. I'm still missing all the Bringer. I need the Bringer, baby. Next turn we might double Overlord. Or I might Awaken the Honored Dead. Alright, that's fine actually. He takes my blockers and he makes a dude. You know, these things happen. Oh, okay, stations, that's fine. I think I Brood Spin into Overlord. Or if I Awaken the Honored Dead, I get back a couple... Oh, they won't be able to block, though, because of the authority. I do want to double spell this turn. I'll let him hit me 1 turn. See how that goes. Bringer. 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 We don't hit the Bringer at all. I don't want these out of the graveyard. I want them in the graveyard. Eek Barbadurkle. All right. Well, he still won't hit anything crazy this turn. Like, even if he hits 2 synthesizers, we can live through that. Not very easily, but we can. My issue being I have no way of getting the combo off next turn either. So, like any of these degen decks, they're all pretty degenerate decks, eh? All right, he gets 1 synthesizer. And an Enigma Jewel. And he gets to swing in with that big boy. He's going to station that one. So he can actually... Oh, he doesn't even attack us? That's wild. I would have gone in for the 6 damage, man. Okay. Cavern of Souls. Put it on human. Awaken the Honor Dead. I need to mill as fast as I can. This is the fastest way to mill, I think. Okay, Valgavoth is there. That's great or whatever. Really just need to hit a Bringer off this Overlord and somehow survive one more turn. There's the Bringer. There is the Bringer. All right, we take Kavero. We do not attack with our only blocker. We can draw, discard the Swamp, I suppose. All right. We've got the combo, but opponent is very threatening. No word of a lie. The Repurposing Bay has hit the field. I guess he can just pop this and get a Firing Crystal and kill us? Yeah, all right. Well, I guess we will run turn 2 slow. I think even if I killed something, it wouldn't have been enough. Oh, well, we tried. Lizard. Oh, hey, Aaron. Is it loud enough? I got one for my wife for Christmas, and obviously I had to get one for myself as well. Oh, it doesn't register? Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Give me a second. Is the noise gate still on? Okay, it says lizard. I don't know how to adjust the noise gate. Oh. Can I take a look at the list? Absolutely, Antanas K. Right now, it's actually Abominations list, and it's posted in my Discord under standard deck lists. I don't know if you're part of the Discord. I'll plug it right now. Effort is appreciated. Thank you, Lord Gypticus. I appreciate that my effort is appreciated. It's the lizard. You know, the guy, lizard. You know, that whole thing? All right. We will get this guy down. Mr. Brute Spinner, sir. Nice butt. We've suffered from lack of instant speed removal, so I'll just take it. Authority is a bitch. We will impend this Overlord, or try to. I don't know what opponent's packing. Oh, hey, we got a Cravo. That's nice. We'll get him for 2 damage. Ah, another Simulacrum deck. Okay. There's another streamer I watch who'd say, we're getting auto-balanced right now, guys. We were doing too well, and now they're auto-balancing us. But I'm not that guy, so I can't say that. I got nothing in the yard. Why can't I cast this? Oh, fuck me, man. Of all the issues to have right now. Oh, that's awful. This is an awful feeling. Okay. He finds a land, and now he can pop with a Repurposing Bay into something. This better be a fucking land off the top of my deck, let me tell you. Look at all these beautiful blue sources that I do not have access to right now. I gotta watch this replay back and see if I threw one of those out myself. Or if they just got milled. Cammy, I would never. Well, we're gonna put down the Oblivious Bookworm. It's a 4/4. We're gonna draw a card. Okay, fun. What an interesting problem to have right now. An authority, of course. Fuck me for thinking you wouldn't be playing this deck and this authority. Okay, yeah, Repurposing Bay pops the spring-loaded Saw Blades. I may kill my own Cavero. Let's see how things go. All right. Opponent's still got 2 mana open, which does not make me feel good in my pants. So... they gain a life. We don't have a blocker. We'll take this land, man. And I will put it on blue. I will awaken the honor. No, wait, let me think this through. I can blow up their repurposing bay for now. I can try to blow up their repurposing bay for now because they might have a no more lies in hand, which is, you know, par for the course. I think the idea is we'll use the 3rd mode on awaken. We'll use the 3rd mode on awaken to kill, to get Cavero back next turn. Alternatively, one thing we can do, another Cravo is pretty good, actually. I was like, if we're lucky, he might swing and we can block with Cavero. It'll die. And if we hit an untap land, we can get him back with Overlord. Snare is awesome. Okay. He takes the awaken. All right. Do I have enough juice in here to kill him? I've got a lot of juice. We're going to get a little bit more juice. Now, I believe I've seen a fun thing where you can get Cravo to come back. Black, green, blue. Okay. I don't like that stick, man. It's uncounterable this time. And we're going to have him come in as the terror. No! No! I was going to have him come in as the bringer, man. Oh, that was so fucking bad. I was thinking about the next step, which is not what you should do ever. And the next step was going to be, that sucks, chat. Oh, I'm so mad. So I've seen, what I was thinking of is when the Cravo, when you pull in another Cavero from the graveyard, that was so dumb, man. When you pull in another Cavero from the graveyard, you can sometimes copy the Terror of the Peaks. Oh, God. Don't be greedy. I wasn't even that greedy, man. Everything was planned out. I just clicked the wrong card. Ugh. All right. We're fine. 6 more wins, chat. We got this. I think we're not going to lose a single game after this. Storm Chasers on the play. Beautiful, beautiful. No problem. That was insane punt. Insane punt. Because we would have absolutely had them. All right. This guy's got the nuts as well. Unbelievable. I'm gonna get some water after this, chat. I think I need a water break. That was crazy. Just misclicked. I mean, it was a deliberate, like I knew what I was clicking. I just didn't realize what stage of the... I'm not gonna be mad at myself. That's not something that happens here. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. At least he goes to the graveyard, question mark. This is black, that's good. Yeah, it's important not to be too hard on yourselves. Mistakes get made. Overlord gets sat down. We'll get the bookworm back out. Oh boy, we finally had it against Simulacrum and I threw it all away, man. Punt harder than the Cleveland Browns. I don't follow sports, but I hear they're very bad, Gypticus. I saw you click Overlord with 6 mana and then typed it. Yeah. So I wanted to just mill and then grab the Cavero, obviously, but we would have hit him with Terror of the Peak triggers over the top, right? Okay, we do this. We put it on human, and we play the bookworm uncounterably. All right. He's gonna accumulate wisdom. All right, fair enough. Drop the bundle. Okay. I'll just do this now when I know he doesn't have a counter spell. All right. I doubt he's playing Graveyard Hate. Oh! I need a water break, chat. I need a water break. I'm clicking too fast. Now opponent's gonna think we have really good cards in hand. That's the advantage of what we just did, though. They're gonna be like, this guy, he's got the nuts. He's not holding just 3 lands and nothing to do with them. Trust me, it's a good thing. That's why I don't try to rank on stream, guys. I make so many mistakes. All right, Cravo is here. If I cast Cravo, we can get a Valgavoth on the ground. I mean, that's pretty good, right? The Valgavoth will be a 4/4, but if he wants to hit it with anything, Gran will deal with it. Unless he has a Detect Intrusion. It should still be overwhelming, right? Ooh, I'll be click very carefully. Bringer. I'm gonna click Bringer. Thank you, Abomination. I will click the Bringer, who will grab the Valgavoth. Okay, he's gonna quench it. I'm not gonna pay. He didn't even let me pay it. Now he's gonna accumulate wisdom for the full amount. Bringer. The Bringer hits. It kills everyone. It brings back all these guys. We do this much damage to his face. I enter this tapped. Okay. Hey, we did it, chat. There's nothing lessons can do. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna run ads for a minute. I'll be right back. Thank you so much. You guys can clip it and say I'm amazing. I'll be right back.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Honey.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Lovely. Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Just pissing and shitting.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Dreamt to water or something.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Hit Trito now.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back.
Of all the songs that get stuck in my head, the Be Right Back song is most prevalent. Okay. All right. Back at it, chat. We're grinding. We're making Mythic tonight. Imagine I pulled out like I was saying. I was like, we're going to get there eventually with the Valgavoth, but I'm glad you caught me. Thank you, Mochi. I'm glad you like it. Guys, thank you for being here on my trip to Mythic. It's been a sweaty time. I prefer doing it on my couch, on my back, where I don't have to like be entertaining, and also I can swear freely into my pillow. But it's good to have all of you here with me. These lands do not spark joy. We'll try it though. It doesn't quite justify a mulligan, but it's close. We will need a green, you know, eventually. A duress. Not my awaken the honor dead or bitter triumph, sir. Okay. We'll do the only play we can. Oh shit. Those were all really good. Those were all really good cards I needed. No. Well, you know, sometimes you're never punished. Go, Brute Spinner Army. Go, my brave babies. No. We'll just put them in the yard, thank you. This Orzhov color and the duress is making me think this might be like a Ketramos graveyard stealing banger. I am incredibly nervous, chat. Prefer to be on my back on the couch, giggity. Man, Chicken Gun has been too slow, Cammy. Whenever I play Chicken Gun, I go up against Badger Mole, and they have a Badger Mole turn 3, and there's like nothing I can do, and it feels awful. All right, we're gonna surveil into a land, no doubt. I really need a land, right? Yeah, okay. Brood Spinner, attack. Go, my brave boy. Okay, nowhere to run. I was wondering what the hell opponent was holding. We might get lucky and this might be like Pixie Bounce or whatever. I'd be okay with that. Gosh, I stopped playing self-mill decks for the most part because seeing the things I want milled away. Oh, this is an Uncle Iroh banger. Okay. That's pretty cool. I'm okay with all this. All right. So I'll attack. We'll end the turn holding up a Bitter Triumph. In case he plays Iroh or Stiltskin, we can kill it. But if he plays a Harmless Offering, we're just going to end up with the Gambit, which might not be terrible for us. Ah, it's Harmless Offering, the worst version. Okay. I'm not sure we can play through it. All I need is a land, right? And then I can get some stuff on the battlefield. Maybe enough stuff to play through the Gambit. Unless he also has a graveyard removal spell, so. Oh, a Momentum Breaker, eh? Okay. Yeah, I gotta sacrifice that guy. Undo. So, land off the top, basically. Let's go. No land off the top. Very upsetting. Let's play this Brood Spinner. There's a land off the top. Okay, I gotta lose 2 life, sack a creature, discard a card. All right, we got an Overlord, however. Let's see what awful gifts the opponent can give us now. That being said, I think I got enough juice to blow him up because I'm going to get the Bringer out next turn. The Bringer. Chat, I'm going to grab the Bringer of the last gift. Chat. Chat. All right. Opponent's thinking hard. Please don't exile my graveyard. I need it so much. Hey, thank you so much, Catfish Papa, for saying that. I really appreciate it, man. I don't like being emotionally out of control, especially in front of my friends. You know, I like to be, but this is a very personal, sweaty effort. I could have awakened the honor dead the Gambit. Oh, did I have the opportunity there? Jesus.
Don't forget to choose the bringer.
Never mind. I think I don't have the opportunity to choose the Bringer anymore, chat. Hey, Lord Soren, hello and welcome. We were just given a poison gift. I should have blown up their thing. Next time, chat, next time. Good to have you here, just like that. See how devastating that was? Lord Soren, so good to see you, my friend. Welcome. And what are your people called? Can I say something like Sorenites? The Lordy Lordies? Tell me everything. Just like that, H. Brendan, just like that. I should have done it. I didn't see the play. I did not see the line. That's on me. We'll enter this tapped. Okay, all right. So it's this thing. It's them Jeskai artifactums. We'll get the brood spinner down, fill the graveyard with good stuff. This is not exactly good stuff. Okay, no problem. Creatures of the night. I love it. It's very spooky. Well, welcome, Lord Soren, and welcome, creatures of the night. It's lovely to have you all here. I played the wrong land, and that feels amazing. End of the turn, I guess I'll bitter triumph one of the bringers away. Kill my own brood spinner. All right. I gotta stop punting. Well, welcome, creatures of the night. It's great to have you here. Destroying would have cooked you anyway. Oh, I would have destroyed my own. Because I didn't think I had a window. I thought he played it and then passed it over before I awakened. Because I love killing it if I can, but I think my lands were maybe fucked up. So he got the simulacrum. He's got the repurposing bay. He's got everything he needs. I think I'll leave my brood spinner alive, but I am half tempted to kill it just to fill my graveyard. I think it'll be the same pace as if I hadn't punted, though. We just would have had a bookworm down next turn for 2 more damage. These guys love playing Authority of the Consuls, so I assume that's what's next? No? Okay. Opponent being very coy. He's being a little too coy, don't you think, chat? Let me swing in and see if it's Saw Blades. It wasn't Saw Blades. Well, shit. Do you think he's got like a No More Lies? I gotta go for it. A No More Lies would interrupt the bookworm as well. Oh. Okay, I don't know what I was afraid of. Maybe he's got a spectral restitching? I don't know what's holding. Oh, he's just holding priority with the damn village. I'm sorry, chat. It's okay. I still think I made a good play there. Not terribly upset about slowing him down. Clay-fired bricks. Beautiful. He gets a land. And now he can tutor for the next simulacrum synthesizer. Rocky Horror Picture Show, Creature of the Night. Pudding is what we do best on the channel. Punting is what we do best on my channel. Well, I think it's time you relinquish your crown and give it up for the king. Soren, how's life, man? How you doing? Are you excited for Christmas? Are you a Christmas guy? Please bounce this back to my hand somehow. I'd love to replay it. Oh, he's got the Soul Guide Lantern, chat. Well, I guess it's a good thing we didn't fill our graveyard. So I guess new plan, hardcast Arden? New plan, hardcast Bringer the Last Gift. Santa Soren is doing well, knocking out winter achievements. I forgot to do the achievements. I'll probably do them this week. I'm sure I'm going to phone it and work all week. All right, opponent thinking really hard about how to use his 0 mana. I'm terribly excited about this game so far, I got to tell you. Okay, we're going to mill 3 cards. They're all going to go away, no doubt. So I need like lands and stuff, chat. Lands would be great. These were all non-lands? They were all non-lands. Crazy. I'm going to swing in with the brood spinner. And my favorite thing in the world is happening right now, which means the opponent is just holding priority for no fucking reason. Wow, we still miss a land drop, eh? Unsure how to proceed. I guess we don't... Well, the bringer might be useful if they build a board eventually. Did we just play weenies? Nah. I have 15 days? Okay. What do I call my chat? I guess we used to be the Gobblers, but recently in my ramblings, when I'm naming my stream, I keep calling everyone siblings. And I'm really enjoying calling everyone siblings. I know it seems stupid, and it is a little bit. Okay, so he got a moonlight meditation, which means that every time he makes a token, it's actually going to be a synthesizer. I think we've lost his chat. I'm not gonna bother. We've missed 2 land drops. He's got a soul guide lantern and like unlimited ways to cook us. So you also need to waste more time. It's brutal, man. Well, I guess they don't want us to play this deck for a bit. I don't know, because we were doing really well and then we lost a bunch. 2 of the games were my fault. And I truly believe if you deliberately punt because of the way the variance works, let me explain my crazy theory, and maybe someone with math can tell me I'm wrong. Like, so you lose like 25% of your games to bullshit, right? Like lands or whatever. And you also win 25% of your games because they went through bullshit, right? So you really only have this 50% space to operate in to gain or to lose. And so as a result, I feel like every actual deliberate mistake it's not just you lost 1 in 10, you lost 1 in 5. You know what I mean? Like it's actually, you know, I think it's much more severe, but you know, that's just how it is. It is what it is. Soren, thank you so much, creature of the night, but have a lovely evening, get some sleep. And I really appreciate the raid. Look after yourself and be well, and we'll see you soon. Okay. Happy holidays. And welcome, creatures of the night. We're here to try and make Mythic. It's going. We'll put this on black. We'll get the brood spinner down, or we'll try to. Maybe opponent counters it. It's part of it. We've got a handful of junk. I need some lands. Wow. Okay. Ah, I see. They weren't sure when to cast their Nowhere to Run. We will take that land. Thank you very much. A good land. Secures our mana. That's nice that they knew what they wanted to play here. That's beautiful. All right, so at 3 mana, I think I'll... Will I Overlord here? Awaken is like more mana efficient, but I don't really care about killing this, right? I like all these creatures in here, no? All right, opponent, show me strategic betrayal. Okay, no. Nothing, no play whatsoever. Guys, if you ever run into Welly in real life, just stand in front of him. It doesn't matter what he's trying to do. Just don't move. Just wait there. All right, well, I'm having trouble hitting lands. A bomb. Okay, great. Yeah, good job. Congratulations, opponent. Slow roller. This is a typical experience versus control. I agree. Okay. I got another one. Okay. Cast your Singularity Rupture, please. No? Okay. This is great. Okay. Opponent watching me work. He's impressed. He loves it. We will grab the brood spinner. The bookworm was also an option, but I want to look for lands if I can. I want a cavern is what I'm really looking for. I'll take the normal land, but I wanted the cavern. They try to make you use mine by stalling. Hey, what they don't know is I lost my mind years ago. Okay, he's gonna consult the star charts. Nice. Show me strategic betrayal. I hope it's a singularity rupture with all my heart. Like every fiber of my being wants to see the words singularity rupture appear on my screen right now. No, just an exhale. Okay, so this is Demir Dragons? I have no idea what I'm looking at, chat. River Churn Monument is here. Okay. So he's got the River Churn Monument down. We'll get it back next turn if he counters it right now. Oh. I don't have a bringer in the yard. That's shitty. I guess I'll grab Arden anyway. All right. Huh. I gotta check my graveyard more often. There's the Moringa. I figured I'd swing with the Overlord and get my dude back anyway, but might not be the case anymore. Let's see what opponent do. Deadly Cover Up. Pretty good. We lose Cravo. Or we lose Cravo. Okay. And he knows we got a Valgavoth now. Well. I guess I fucked this game up too. Mills us. We don't have any more Cravos. So I don't see how we win this. I have a mind to lose. I didn't, man. And we just keep losing this game too. You love Singularity? Yeah, but now the Singularity will kill us. Because I don't have any more Cravos. He took all our Cravos, chat. I guess an Awaken the Honored Dead off the top would kill the River Churn, but that's not what we got, so. Well done, opponent. You played super well. You find yourself having to take extended breaks. You always remember the times you got dicked over with those points. I agree. Coffin Shaker, thank you so much. I should have definitely played that differently. That's on me. I'm going to switch back to Chicken Gun, try to get a couple wins here. Yeah. No, I definitely misplayed that, guys. Lizard. I'm so sad it's not loud enough. I don't know if it's just the tapping of the mic, but... Okay, perfect. My wife and I have been spamming it all day long in the house. Slow-ish. It's funny because it's like, if there's an elf, it's not slow. And if there isn't an elf, it is slow. And it's like, Badger Mole Cub, perfect. So this is sort of what I was talking about, where I was like, I love the Chicken Gun, but it's so slow now. Like, he can just put down an Ouroboros. How am I meant to catch up ever? Next turn, if he puts down an Ouroboros, he just wins the game outright. I haven't even had time to set up my combo. Right? If he puts down an Ouroboros, he can just do like 17 damage or whatever. Like, you know, this is why the Chicken Gun is just not able to keep up anymore, man. It's a great little deck, but like, the fuck is this? Sure, man. Yeah, bro. 12 damage. Yes. All right, actually, we might beat him. After all that, we might actually beat him. Let's see. We do this. I have to play this guy first. We're gonna make a red. Oh, baby. Okay, I'm gonna put this guy down. I'm gonna name Druid. It's gonna draw 2 cards. This is gonna get warped in, and I have to hit another druid here, basically. Those aren't druids, man. Those are not druids. I have 4 blockers. Can he get trample? I have 3 blockers. I only have 3 blockers because this is a vehicle. Okay, well, we lost the game. I don't know what to say, chat. We did our best. And we end the turn, and this guy picks something up. And we get to put... Oh! Are you like the next card? The next card. I don't think it matters anymore, chat. Look at us fucking drop so far. Oh, we were so close, man. I should have waited on that Cravo, man. 1 card off. Did you see that? So unlucky. We drew 6 cards. It wasn't enough. Doo-doo-doo-doot. Doot-doot-doot-doot-doot.
Cast that band. Shadow realm. He can't talk, but we can. Shadow realm. Where the gobbler go. Shadow realm. Yo, we moving too slow. Shadow realm. Cast that band. Shadow realm. He can't talk, but you can. He talking big plays like he's got it on lock. Now he chilling with the tracks in the penalty box. Wings clip, lip zip, can't dip by. Looking like a ghost in a void, walks high. Yo, gobbler, you good? Nope, he vanished clean. Like he tapped all his lands and forgot what they mean. It's a Twitch chat.
Thanks for the trip to the Shadowland, chat. That's awesome. These are unusual tactics. All right, show me Day of Judgment. Oh my God. He didn't have the Day of Judgment, chat. Did we just force a draw here? Yeah. How do I draw cards here, chat? How much mana do I have? I mean, I have to. I have to. It's too funny. I have to. Okay. Now I doppelgang for... I'm gonna make it so my next spell can't be countered. They probably have a counter spell, right? Oh shit, no. How do I go back? How do I go back? I need the blue mana. I need the blue mana. Don't do this. Okay. Well. Sometimes these things happen. I wanted to doppelgang their Restless Reef, but I suppose it was too much to hope for. All right, well, let's see what happens this turn. We'll swing in for 4. My board is big and mighty. Okay, all right. Opponent still doesn't do anything. That's awesome. How many chances are we going to get here? We're going to tap for blue mana, and we're going to make it so the next spell can't be countered. Okay, now I still have access to blue. Thank God. No! Just tap for mana. There we go. I have 19 mana available. That's enough for 5 doppelgang. We're going to make 5 copies of his Restless Reef, of his Flood Farm Verge, of our Bossing Say, of our Mistrise Village, and of his Tranquil Quo. Yeah, if I make copies of the Badger Moles, I'll break the game and force a draw. We'll gain 5 life, I suppose. Okay. And let's just start throwing some earths at him, huh? Here. Weird game. This is at least more fun than that other shit we were going through. All right, we get in there. All right. Opponent's seen enough. Thank God they didn't do anything that game. Ultimo would have been appropriate. It's so good with the hat. Thank you. It's a sleepy time. Pow! Hey guys, remember when I was 1 card off from that chicken game? Wasn't that fun? Should I just play that deck with Badger Moles? Does it just make sense to just put Badger Moles in and call it a day? Let me copy that deck, add Badger Moles to it, and see what happens. Right? That should work, right? We take out the breaks completely. We already have 4 Llanowar elves. Maybe we add in a couple people in chat I know love the Gene Pollinator. And I'll go down 1 Dragonhawk. And I'll go down the Esper Oranges. 1 is okay, I guess. Is there another... Oh, you know what? I'll put in a Riddler. I want to see how Riddler feels in this deck. I don't know what he was holding a bomb. I think he maybe had like 2, like he was missing black pips. Or maybe he was just like letting me have one. Like maybe WotC was like, fuck it. This guy could use a break. I'm pleased. I'll take those. I'll take those as opposed to the opponent having everything. I keep thinking about that. No. We want Badger Moles. We'll take this, but we want Badger Moles. Okay, Goblin right off the bat. Goblin. Let me keep my elf, please. Opponent, please let me keep my elf. You play some more goblins, you can hit me in the face. It's so exciting for you. That's the worst fucking card. All right, man. Yeah, all good. Yep. What is this? Whenever you attack, put a counter on attacking creature. Whenever a modified creature does damage, exile the top card of your library. Pretty cool, honestly. We'll do this. And we'll try to pop off next turn? Question mark. Unsure how successful we'll be. Or if we'll even live. Any double striking nonsense will. Okay. 5, 6 damage we're taking. 8 damage. 9 damage. And he gets to exile the top 2 cards of his library. This is a neat little deck. He just keeps hitting lands, which is devastating. Okay. First, I put down the Trailblazer. I make a red mana, very important. Now I put down the Battle Crier. I draw a card. I put down this Battle Crier. I draw a card. I make a red mana. How much does this guy cost to warp now? 1. I warp this guy in for 1. Draw 2 cards. Okay. Badger Mole Cub, little late, but that's okay. I warp this guy in. I draw 2 cards. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. I warp this guy in. What do I put it on? Eldrazi. I don't want to draw my deck out anymore. So I think I'm just going to put him down and name Eldrazi just in case. Okay. Oh, very interesting. Okay. Now I might want to... It's fine. I can cast 1, 2, 3. That's 21 damage from the Vestige. It's still not quite enough to finish them off. So I'm going to make 2 copies of the Trailblazers and draw more cards. Sure. We'll draw a lot of cards. I'm just looking for my sure shot at this point. Okay, we go green. We go red. Surely this one will draw me what I need, he said. We make red. This can go over the top, right? This should be enough. All right. We'll draw 5 more cards. And I'm sure the sure shot will be in this mix somewhere. And then we'll exile 20 cards off the top. And get in for damage. End the turn. Hit him in the face for 20. All right. That was the game. Goblin D's nuts. That was good. I'll take that. That's good. That's what the deck is supposed to do. We didn't see any of our new cards, by the way. That was nice. That felt pretty good. We didn't see any of our new cards. We didn't see any of our cards. We didn't see the Riddler. We didn't see... Man, I've seen a new build with Might Form Harmonizer that looks pretty cool too. Okay, we saw one Badgermole Cub, but he was late. Okay, let's get the Pollinator down. See, if this was an elf, I could do the Trailblazer thing next turn. But now I'm unsure that I can. Put down a green source. Get the Badgermole Cub. Swing with the Gene Pollinator. Not really what you want to be doing, but all good, all good. Okay, Botanical Sanctum. I guess we... blot this guy? Weird tap. We'll swing in like this. Opponent kills the cub. No problem. He kind of did his thing. Put it on the real creature. Another cub on top. Kind of got to go. We'll keep it. We'll try it out. Chat, always remember to bugger the badger. You got to. 420 in India. We'll go hit that bull, Pontologist, if that's what you mean. So it's Jeskai control. Sucks. All right. Counters the Badger Mole. No problem, actually. That's cool. All right. I wonder how many more counter spells opponent's going to hold. All right, he missed his land drop. We're going to be able to hit him for a lot of damage next turn. A lot of damage. Okay. So, I play this guy for free. I'm going to make a green. I am going to make a green by tapping this dude and playing this guy out like this, which will draw me some more cards. I will play this Sure Shot. It will refill my hand, and the opponent leaves. Beautiful. We still had a little bit of room left for him to kill us, but hey, guys, after 3.5 hours of playing, we're Diamond Tier 1. We did it. You're a Cactus Folk guy yourself. You don't need a justification, but as I said, I was looking so hard for the cactus folk, and he just did not show his beautiful face. All right, it's time to pivot. We're gonna try the Grixis deck. We're gonna go to Ugin. We're gonna go to Kavera. We're gonna start bouncing. We gotta confuse the matchmaker. Diamond 1, baby, we made it. Never had a doubt. Oh, what a sweaty night it's been, chat. Thanks for being here with me. It feels pretty good. Foggy Swamp Visions, Cactus Folk, Terror of the Peaks. H. Brendan, I actually started Diamond 1 2 pips in when we began this evening, so that's the joke. This is a hand that I really like. This is a hand that I really like. Testicles is a really funny name for our opponent up in the top corner here. I'm a big fan. Caw, caw, quoth the raven, nevermore. All right, Cecil is down. He's in. He's doing things. It's pretty nice to see. Cecil's dead. He's not doing anything. He's fucked. We'll put the nightclub. We'll put Cecil down again. Haha, opponent. I'm a ton closer to Mythic. And you know what? It's not a big deal. It is a sick hand. Hey, some Farquaad, how's it going? Geo Division, hello. Good to have you here, my friends. Welcome, welcome, good people. We're gonna get the siege down, give people trample haste. I'm pretty excited. Howdy, howdy. How are you, some Farquaad? What's going on? What's new? What's happening? I guess I'll just try to play Emmett Selk. I think he'll quench it based on what I'm seeing, or maybe he's got another combustion technique in hand. It doesn't matter because I get to draw and discard, which is what I'm looking for here. Yeah. Cool guy opponent dumping his hand out on us. No big deal. I'm going to toss out the quench, believe it or not, chat. I know you're used to me keeping all those. I think we put this on black, on blue, on black. And it turns on all our other verges. Okay. Opponent stuck on 2 lands, it looks like. He's going to accumulate wisdom for the full amount. You love to see it. Kefka's already feeling a little bit less effective. There's the Storm Chaser's talent. Give me a mana off the top, bro. It didn't, bros. It didn't. So we'll do this. We'll grab the land, throwing away all those beauties. And I will combustion technique this otter right now. We're playing lessons as well. So they don't play duress or like intimidation tactics, which is nice. But this, okay, artist talent, not great, not terrible. I assume he's got another land here. Ah, this is what he's doing. Okay. Maybe he doesn't have another land. Once upon a midnight dreary. Okay, and then he replays the Storm Chasers. Beautiful. This has a trample, right? Okay, cool. So now we're gonna get at him a little bit. Kefka, my queen, hello. Get rid of this. He's gonna throw a lesson out as well, but I wanted this nowhere to run. Oh, this is tough because he's gonna have to do this again in just a second. So if he's taking this long to think about it now, he's definitely not gonna throw a land away. Not bad, not bad. Pretty good haul. We'll put this on black, enter it tapped. All right. Kefka, you're doing good stuff, man. Don't get combustion technique, and we're all good. The monument has hit the battlefield, chat. He's holding his spells. He liked both of them. The Soul Guide Lantern. He's gonna punish me for having lessons. Crazy. Gets to draw cards. Gets to exile whatever. Accumulate wisdom. It is the scariest card. I still have 3 lessons in there, motherfucker. Okay. And he's out of mana because he drew a card with the monument instead of making a treasure. Even though he has an artist talent, so it would have been free if he draws a 1 mana thing. He's just going for it. And bless him for doing that, because it definitely means I don't have to fucking well, he's not holding priority anymore. Kefka, get in there, buddy. Oh, he gets value off that. That's funny. Didn't even realize. He still takes 5 damage, like a bitch. I get to play this. I'm gonna enter it tapped. I'm gonna play this Frostcliff Siege. And I'm actually gonna give the haste one. I'm gonna put down this nowhere to run to kill this otter. And we have a firebending lesson for any potential grands that may or may not appear. The other thing we can do, should Kefka survive and we hit a land, is we can transform him. No, he's gonna hit 4? 4 to his face? I gotta tell you, we got cards that will really help us in this situation, like Enduring Curiosities. And Azula's, Emmett Selks. Let's see if we draw any of those guys. Kefka, Court Mage. God, if we transform him, we will draw a lot of cards. Ah, no. Kefka does not survive, sadly. Opponent uses all the removal in the world against him. Fair enough, opponent. Fair enough. Yep. I don't know how to get rid of the big Kefka on the top. There's Gran. She can die. Unless this is a quench of some kind. It is a quench. All right. Opponent's got no cards to discard. So we will combust on Grandma's face. And hope to draw any creature. We do have some, not a lot. But once we get them, we can start drawing cards, which is nice. All right, we'll just hold this up, pretend it's a spell. A Kaido, Enduring Curiosity, Emmett Selk. We do have some stuff that we can throw at them. Okay. Don't die, question mark? No, he's got it. He's got it again. Well, luckily that's 3 combustion techniques, 2 Iros demonstrations, and a firebending technique. So likely they're almost out of burn spells. We may never know, however. Oh, good. Yeah, now he has, what, a 1 mana accumulated wisdom? That's perfect. Jesus, guys. What the fuck? Yep. That's good. Yep. Always have everything. Should be... All right, chat. Well, he's got 5 cards, so that's awesome. Yeah, Kaido can't do shit against 6 cards, man. Jesus fuck. All right, chat. We're playing Is It Lessons in best of 3. I need my wins. And if it's a Kavero, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna end the stream right then. Instead of Kaido, however, we drew lands. We drew a lot of lands. They did. We've been getting fucked super hard tonight. We had like 15 creatures. Man, the Outcaster Trailblazer, I think, was like the #1 sign that we're gonna have a crazy night. All right, well, this is a functional hand. I don't know if it's my favoriteest hand, but 4 combustion techniques, chat. He had everything. Okay. I wonder if this is the... There's a really cool deck out right now with the Might Form Harmonizer. This feels more like a Badger Mole deck, though, based on what I'm seeing right here. Oh, it's just Gruul Delirium? That's almost a relief. All right, I'll take that. Keen-eyed Curator, very nice. He just immediately starts taking lessons out of the yard. Beautiful. All right. Granny, get in there. See if you can bait something. We have to make a treasure. He doesn't block Granny. He's wise to our shenanigans. You can have that back, buddy. You can play that again if you want. Keep getting rid of our lessons. It's a super cool move. You should definitely do that some more. You should play your card and oh no, what? Okay, all right, he's working on Delirium. Working on Delirium and has a Keen-Eyed Curator in the mix. You love to see it. All right, plays that tapped. And a Paw Patch Recruit. Cool. Go, Granny, go. You're amazing. Yes. We're gonna draw a card on this one. Does she get blocked? She does. That means everyone only has 2 life left? That's tough shit, man. That's tough shit. You should put that Keen-Eyed Curator down and suck up our graveyard again. Yeah, that's a good... You're a great player, man. I love it. All right, deck. We're looking for an artist talent, please and thank you. No, that doesn't do much. We'll do this. He's just gonna suck before he goes. All right. Why not, man? Keep that graveyard clean. Schlorp it up. Takes a land. All right. Opponent and I locked in an epic struggle with this Keen-Eyed Curator. Patchwork Bestie has hit the field. I guess I can kill one of these guys. Man, how come when the opponent is playing these decks, they feel invincible? And when I'm playing it, I can't hit anything. All right, yep, he's sucking, man. He's schlorping it down. Go ahead, dude. These don't even do anything for me, but I know you love using that mana. Yep, absolutely. You deserve it. Yep, you're an excellent... Oh, no, he's a 7/7 now. He got it all, man. I guess we got to be a lot more careful. Tursa. Beautiful, beautiful. We're going to take 10 damage this turn. We're going to take 13 damage this turn. Opponent's on it, man. He's good. I want this. I want a Disdainful Stroke. We're gonna need these. I'm taking out the Firebending lessons and the Fire Magic. Actually, Fire Magic's good against the Paw Patch recruits. And I want another Ral. And what do we take out? The Quenchias didn't feel very useful. We'll go down a Gran or 2. All right, we'll try that again. That felt not great. I couldn't quite get to 5 mana fast enough to kill the guy. Is this a sideboard? Yeah, Bambit. We're in best of 3. Trying to show off my chops. It's not going great. He already had so much graveyard hate. How come my Izzet lessons aren't... Oh, you know what? I'm not playing Storm Chasers yet. That's why. I gotta remember to add Storm Chasers to this list. It's been a night, Abam, eh? I had 3 absolutely epic punts, which I cannot deny. But I also had 3 games absolutely stolen by me, so you'll cook some chops for dinner enough for the both of us. I could use them, man. I could use them, Bambit. We will play first. We'll keep this hand. We'll put this Spiral Bluff Canal down and hope he plays a Paw Patch recruit so I can use my Fire Magic right away without guilt. Already smashed. I already got my cabbage. We put the canal down. We don't worry about the fire magic quite yet. Patchwork bestie. Yeah, casual 3-3. Can't do much about that. Don't really have anything to do, so we'll do this. I'll keep it. It's a good card, right? Opponent mills. Beautiful. That Keen-Eye Curator did a lot of work. There's a bushwhack. Okay. Man, when he grew that, raccoon, I was as surprised as anybody. Okay. That's nice that he's in there and not out here with us. There's the FOMO to ensure delirium, I suppose. There it is. And I have to sacrifice an artifact of my choice. Opponent is just fucking on it, chat. What can I do against this, man? This guy knows every... He's got every move. Everything is mapped out. He's just an unstoppable goddamn fuck machine. He will not stop raping me in my face with this bullshit, man. All right, we do this. I kind of need this as a sweeper, but I don't think we're gonna even get to it. All right, we don't hit a land. We are under unbelievable amounts of pressure. Okay, cool. He's gonna have like a million attack steps next turn. Well... I guess he's holding a protection spell right now, is what I'm feeling. All right, Shuffler was, at least matchmaking was kind to us and didn't take me back to Diamond 2. That was a blast. I had so much fun. Let me add Storm Chasers here before I forget. What do we take out for Storm Chasers? Fire Magic. Legend of Kuruk. I like the Rals. I think they do a lot. I guess we'll lose the Pyroclasms. OP came prepared for lessons. He was ready, eh? He was not messing around. All right, best of one. Ugin. I'm sure this will go fine. You know, Podologist, that's an excellent idea for a retirement home. It is an excellent idea for a retirement home. All right, Macaroon. What are we doing here? 3 toughness creatures and graveyard hate. That guy did not want lessons to succeed, and he was right. It wasn't gonna. All right, Pop Patch Recruit, perfect. We're up against some Ouroboros shenanigans. However, we've got a really good hand. There's no guarantee we'll win, but I mean, as far as hands go, doesn't get much better than this. We hit an Ugin. That's always the hardest part of the deck. Okay, we even have land drops for next turn secure. This is pretty exciting, chat. We might have this, maybe. I don't know. He might just play a Drunith and like a Badger Mole and make this a 15-15 or whatever the hell. After this, chat, we're going to do a crazy build. All right, he gets in for that much. It's a lot of damage, frankly. No word of a lie. It's a lot of damage. Okay. We put this down. We warp in this Vestige. We do not attack. Dude, you crazy? We draw a card. It is a land, thank God. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, all I gotta do is make sure my elf survives. There's the Badger Mole Cub. All right. My Fountain Port exploded and tapped. I don't know if you guys can explain that one. That, you guys saw that, right? It tapped my... Is it meant to do that? So he was going to explode at the beginning of next turn anyway. for no value. We might as well use his chonky life to gain us stuff. Oh, shit. Eugene may not save us here because everything is ward on it now. If I put him down, I can go up to 11 life. He's swinging for exactly 11. Huh. I guess we're dead? Do I put this guy down as some kind of huge blocker? 7-5? How much bigger can he grow it? Alright, we do like this. Sadly. No attacks. Ward 1 gave us the business. Another way I might have done it is put the Ugin down, get rid of an Innkeeper's Talent, put 3 mana down, put down a Maze Mind Tome, get rid of something, and then also be able to pay the Ward 1. No, they have Ward 1 times 2. Never mind. They all have Ward 2. Okay, Ouroboros, incredible. So fun. So now everything is fucking ginormous. Good. He just swings with that guy. This does 4 damage to me. All right, but it also draws me a card. Come on, baby. This is perfect. We put down Ugin. We kill the Trampler who gives them counters. Okay, yeah. I have to pay this ward. I have to pay this ward. It goes away. Ugin is down. I don't have any blockers. Fuck. Oh, that ward cooked me, chat. Back to Diamond 2. Little Halo 2 LAN party. Non-stop Halo. Ward is everywhere. Replant land wells, Ward 1 on them. Yeah, man. We got this, chat. Maybe we play Cravo again. Let's do a little Cravo. I like Analyze the Pollen a lot on this deck. I am not ending this stream until we're Diamond 2, chat. I swear to God. All right. I like the Town Greeter a lot. We play this tapped. We put this down, get the Town Greeter going. And I am sure we will fill our sweet, sweet graveyard with all the best stuff. All right, we get all the good stuff. We get all the good stuff. Ringer is there, Brood Spinner. We have a way of getting the Terror in there as well this turn. He's doing the same thing we are. Cool. He's got a Terror right away. Jeez. I'm worried we'll die. I don't want to give him more triggers from Terror of the Peaks, right? I want more triggers from Terror of the Peaks. Ugin turn 1 could take out 1 talent, exile on the rabbit for only 1 ward. That's true. But then I think I still was dead on board, maybe? Or maybe I just misplayed it. Y'all know how I be. Okay, what's he got in here? He'll have those 2 guys. We'll have more guys. We won't have Terror triggers, though. Does that matter, man? I think it's so much stronger if we wait 1 turn. Let's see what opponent's packing. All right, he's gonna surveil here. No big deal. Keeps the card on top. He awakens the Honor Dead as well. Does he target my Awaken the Honor Dead? That makes sense. All right, well, we'll kill this. We're gonna toss the Terror in there. I was hoping to use this trigger to discard Arden, but you know, opponent was on it, so what are you gonna do? Put this on black, enter it tapped, and just kind of go for it? Grab the Bringer. He gets some stuff too, you know? I want the Terror Peaks to go off before his Harvester Peaks go off. I don't think we'll be so lucky though. 2 damage. I don't think any of this damage is going to resolve, if I'm being honest with you guys. So what do I want to kill? 6, that's the one I want there. Like I said, I don't think any of this damage is resolving, but because what's going to happen is the Harvester trigger is going to resolve first. So all these 2s and 1s and 6s will be 0s because everyone will have -2/-2 for this turn. And so right now he's going to do 2 damage here, but it's actually going to be 0 damage. I guess he gets to surveil as well. All right, he throws a land away. Still gets to do 5 damage from the Harvester because other creatures, right? I'll take a Cavern, sure. It's a lot of lands, but you know, if I'm going to hardcast Arden. So, you know, weird turn. Them mirror matchups. Oh, he's got a Bringer now too. If he Bringers, he just kills us with the Terror. What a weird game. I guess the only thing I use the Caveros to destroy the Caveros. They always resolve first on our turn, right? Yeah. We will not block. It's a confusing time, but I think we'll just die to the Cravo triggers. Oh, he just plays an Overlord full speed. Okay. All right, worse things have happened. Another Arden off the top is like not perfect because we're a few mana from killing him. I will put down a Brood Spinner. We'll do 2 damage to his face. I like the Overlord. I like the land. I think we just want land and no Overlord. We'll put that in the thing. I'll attack with the Terror and the Cravo. We'll toss this Arden in case he does the thing. Does he have a Cavero here? No. In case he does the thing, we get an Arden too. The only issue is he'll have a Terror and we won't have a Terror. This is a strange game, man. Anyone who was around during the Brutal Cathar Wars knows this. I don't know the Brutal Cathar Wars, but they sound really exciting. So he's just looking for a Cavero. He doesn't hit it. That's lucky for us. A Cavero would have ended us here. Okay, he's swinging with everybody. He still doesn't hit a Cavero. That's nice. He says good game. Why does he say good game? Are we dead? Kill this guy. I'll take 5. I guess he must have a Cavero in hand to game us like this. Is my only guess. Because he can just Cravo and hit us in the face, right? He did good game us pretty aggressively. Oh, he put the Bookworm down. That's not a good game yet, man. The Harvesters of Misery. A very unusual play. Tapped land, dog shit. Is he just dead on board? Why didn't he save the harvester? All right, if he'd saved the harvester, he could have reduced one of these attackers by 2 instead of killing the guy he had a blocker for already. That was just a messy game by both of us. He missed, eh? Yeah, I guess he was so laser focused on hitting Cravo. I don't know how he missed Cravo, by the way. He dug like 40 cards deep. That was a gift. Thank you, Shuffler. Oh, I kind of miss Grand's soft, supple body in this deck. Don't you guys? Rudolph thought was a human that would flip to a werewolf day-night cycle. When he flipped back to human, he'd exile a creature. Oh, so you always wanted to be... I see. So you're always playing that game of like bouncing back and forth. I like that a lot, actually. Sounds like a really exciting matchup, frankly. What do I have to do to go first every once in a while, dude? Someone tell me what I'm missing. Badger Mole? Badger Mole. Is it just one Badger Mole or is it 2 Badger Mole? Okay. Not quite 2 Badger Mole, but we'll leave it. I'm going to hold up a Bitter Triumph for the Ouroboros, because if I kill the Badger Mole cub, he can just cast an Ouroboros and kill me. Now he can't. He needs to use that mana if he wants to do his thing. Okay, we'll take the 3 damage, man. That's cool. Another Badger Mole? A Gene Pollinator. Okay. He's got all the weenies, but he's not doing much with them. If I draw another land, I'm going to eat this microphone. We'll grab this Awaken. It's very mana efficient. We'll play this tapped. We've got blue, green. We'll play the black here. Awaken the Honor Dead, whatever monster they put down. And then we can Bitter Triumph something else next turn, hoping that Awaken's Mill hits something, hits a Cravo. Once we've got Cravo down, we got enough juice in the yard to pull stuff, so we'll see how it goes. Tuft and Stupple, have I ever fucked a combusted corpse before? Some Farquaad, I have to say that escalated very rapidly. Very rapid escalation. I mean, he's got mana. It feels like he's got some kind of instant. I wonder if it's like a heritage reclamation and he's like playing coy with us. I don't think I'm gonna attack into this mess of cards, opponent. Thank you. 6 mana to sack this creature. Is this really better than Grand? I feel like a combusted corpse would be really exile this enchantment. Okay. I feel like a combusted corpse would be like really like grainy. Like I don't see it being all that pleasant, you know? I really like this enchantment. I'm really sad that it got archivist did. No blocks. Part of me doesn't want to discard this. I know it's like sort of what our deck do, but I'm like, I'm close to hard casting it, right? Oh shit. Okay. Well, I guess we needed to keep the kill spell for this thing. I should have trusted those instincts, I guess. This steroid raccoon's been giving us the business, man. All right, he leaves Arden for us, right? Nope. Everyone's gone. Okay. Well, next turn I'll be able to pop this guy into 1 black-green insect token. It's amazing that this opponent has done absolutely fuck all and we're just so hooped. These 2 cards have really given us the business, man. But he can't attack past this 2/3 Brood Spinner. Ah, perfect. So now he gets them back onto the battlefield. Cool card to include in a deck like this. This feels not good. 3 of our removal spells are gone. He's got a massive board, and he'll be able to pump this dude up pretty good. We only have instants. He's got a sorcery and a creature here. This is so painful. We cast the big version. He has to do it now or later. Okay. Well, this is the only creature. It's not very useful on its own, I think you'll admit. Now, if we get very lucky with an Overlord pull, we can... If we get very lucky with an Overlord pull... Oh, he's got enough to steroid him up now. I was gonna say, if we get very lucky with an Overlord pull, we'll be able to do a combo anyway. All we need is a mill off the top with this Overlord to hit a guy. Okay, he's just going for it. He's got enough mana to exile the entire graveyard. And by golly, he's gonna do it. He's gonna spend the whole rest of this turn exiling literally every card in my graveyard. That's awesome. I'm so happy about that, really. And all he has to do is on his next turn exile a creature, I believe. Oh, he has a sorcery too. He's got the Lively Dirge. Oh, good. He kills this. And now he can suck that up too. All right, guys. That was awesome. We're hitting fucking Mythic tonight. We're fucking hitting Mythic tonight. Where is a nice Boros deck? What's going on here? Ugh. Bad Raccoon, he sucked us dry. Didn't let anything last. Killing the Overlord was also incredibly devastating. Do, 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 do. It's been a night, chat. It's been a night. I need a creature. 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 That was a quick one. Hey, what's up, Shaft? Good to have you here, buddy. I'm trying to hit Mythic, but the Shuffler is having a lot of fun at my expense. We're playing a lot of incredibly difficult decks, man. How are you doing, Shaft? What's happening? There was one Emberheart Challenger after I mulled to 4, but I didn't think it was worth the fight. Yeah, you're all right, Shaft. That's good to hear, my man. Do you play a lot of Magic? Tell me about yourself. It's good to have you here. Shuffle working as intended. I've got... Oh, it's an Angel deck. Okay, I'm down. I'm down. Scavenger goes out first. Jada is here. The Wonderweave Aerialist has arrived. Can't attack with that because it's a 2/2. Pretty incredible. All right. Need our Sheltered by Ghosts, please. What a card. Comes down as a 4/4. All right. Nah. I don't think he'll trade the Exemplar. Oh, he does. I got no problem with that. They won't have removal, so we also don't have removal. Yeah, Jada can swing first and then cast Expel. Phenomenal. Why would opponent miss? Another angel. Cool. All right. We will auto pay 1. We'll get this guy up to a 4/4. Just attack with him. I don't really want another land right now. Maybe next turn. Oh, he gets through. Okay. In that case, I will play this Veteran Survivor. Hold up a lot of protection. Because we have the lifelink, I think we can beat him in a race. Because we can hit once really big for a lot of stuff. The Airbender Ascension. He goes to ascend our vendor. We will protect our vendor with this thing and start growing our other creatures. Can't airbend that. He's invincible. Opponent's out of white mana. Oh, we have an opportunity to kill Jada here. We are going to take it. Actually, I'll kill the Exemplar. That makes more sense. Thanks, opponent. He's got an Inspiring Overseer to play still. Great. Gets to gain a life, draw a card. Airbender Ascension trigger. We are unfortunately out of juice right now, so. Oh, a Demi is awesome. We will pay to put 1 on this guy, but he will buff this guy. I don't think he'll trade his Overseer, and if it does, we can get a Demi in the mix. Yeah, that's a good card. I want that card. Opponent takes it like we thought they would. We'll get rid of this Exemplar. All right. We have protection for everyone, which is cool. Lyra Dawnbringer is a crazy pull. 7/7. They all have lifelink. Okay. He just attacks with him. We can take 4 damage. I don't want him going back up to 12. This first strike is gonna fuck us so hard. I could play a Demi, give her flying, and then sack her so he doesn't gain any health, but... Fuck. We are in a lot of trouble. All right, let's get this. We will give flying to this Veteran Survivor. Opponent did forget that Jada has vigilance, yes. We'll buff the vendor. That was an awful, awful draw, man. All right, we're gonna lose to this Lyra, sadly, chat. I'm sorry. If we'd hit a Sheltered by Ghosts, we would have just won the game outright, but we didn't. So it's all good. Valar Morgulis, hello, new friend to you. It's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. We're just trying to hit Mythic, and we have been getting stuck. We've been getting stuck all night. I wasn't out of that. I was out of that. I absolutely was out of that because I couldn't. I had no flying. Lyra had first strike, so I had no way of trading. Like, the first strike alone makes her a 7/7 flyer, like a wall that none of my creatures can get past. Nope. We keep. We dump this silly card. We've got a decent curve, actually. We keep it. Shuffler is being mean. Sheepidemi in hand, surprise block against her first strike with Indestructible. The first strike still heals them for 7, right? The issue being, like, Land? No land? Just triple United Battlefront, man? Shuffler's having another laugh at us, chat. By an indestructible, but they die. Changing decks every game might be hurting me. No, it's the only thing keeping me sane right now. I have no doubt that I will draw a land here. Like, it doesn't even matter that we have the land now. I'm not going to bed tonight. This is the thing, H. Brendan. Even if I stop the stream, I'm going to keep playing. So might as well do it here with you guys. But if you need to go to bed, I do understand. It is, it's been a night. I'm sure we're going to hit an untapped land off the top, right? I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Oh, we're keeping it going. We're never stopping. All right. He holds the elf back so he could double tender wild guide. Okay, neat. I mean, I'll take a pinnacle star cage. I don't know. I don't know. Let's try again. I play so many lands. I play so many lands. That's a beautiful thing that H. Brendan. We're going till we hit Mythic, guys. That's it. Yeah. Okay. These are all cards that I recognize. I don't have 2 whites for the Star Cage, but it won't really matter if they just go Elf into Badgermole into Ouroboros again, but you never know. Maybe we'll get lucky. All right, Azorius colors. Might be good, might be terrible. Oh, there's the No More Lies. Are they holding a No More Lies? Salvador playing Azorius control. Why not? Okay. Well, it must be a consult the star charts or something because they've been holding priority the whole time. So can't play the synthesizer into open mana. We'll try the repurposing bay. Okay. Spyglass Siren has hit the ground. And that's it. So they definitely are holding a No More Lies. I'll play this Star Cage. Okay, opponent lets it happen. I don't really know what he's doing. It might be just an Azorius flash deck. Like he might put down a Flood Pit Drowner right now or something. Yeah, okay. I have a better idea of what we're dealing with now. I'll try to get an Authority down and then a Simulacrum. We'll see what opponent do. And then we can just race them by putting out the cards in our hand. I think they might be playing Ang or whatever. Let's see. It is the flash flying one, CJ Link. You were right. So what do we expect to see here? A Voice of Victory, neato. He's still holding open 2 mana, cool guy that he is. Authority is damaging to his game plan of hitting us in the face, but Synthesizer is like the card to counter. So if he's been sitting on one, there it is. So he's been sitting on that No More Lies the whole fucking game waiting for the Synthesizer. 2 cards left. I assume they're both flash threats. Okay, that kind of negates that dude, which is pretty good. So if he's got the cat, he's drawing a lot of cards. No, he doesn't. He's good. Okay. Cool guy opponent. Still playing it cool. We'd like to remove the voice of victory opponent. He might ang it. It doesn't matter. I just want to get the counter spells out of his hand. It's hard to have two synthesizers in your hand that you don't dare play. It doesn't feel good, you know what I mean? So, I don't know what they're holding. I don't think they're going to play Ultima. I don't think Pixie. Is it Pixie? I assume the cat is coming any second now. That's what I'm waiting for. Okay, he still holds his mana. What the hell is he doing, chat? Okay. Guess we'll get our synthesizer? Question mark? Oh, this is what he's doing. Okay. I still get to draw a card, though. I still get to put down this authority. Worse things have happened. Alright, 6 mana up. He's gonna hit me for 5. But we have a repurposing bay that we can... Oh, we can't use it anymore because of Tishana's. That's pretty neat. There's the iceberg to capture... the repurposing base some more? Okay. Not really sure how to deal with that. Oh, I really want a battlefront. But I think this is just better. We have 3 mana open for a No More Lies. If he's got... He doesn't have... Even if he has another Tidebinder, it won't make a difference. Do I just play this out? Or do I play this out? I think this one has more utility. Less upset if it gets countered. Oh. Detect intrusion? I don't know what... Okay. Oh, and now he can kill us with the bird? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's still 1 short of killing us with the bird. They have no way to pump the merfolk, does he? Maybe he's got a way to pump the merfolk. He has to attack first to get the... So I think he forgot about the double authorities. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I still got 1 life, dude. Okay. Creates a map token. Gets us down to 1. I guess I can't use that shock land anymore. Tragedy of tragedies. All right, he pops the map token. So this is an unprecedented opportunity to do something here. All right. Okay, can't use the shock land. I can put down a simulacrum. I can use the repurposing bay to pop the spring-loaded saw blades. I think I should just do it like that. So, he could have used the map. No, afterwards. You hate that Ajani avatar? It's pretty... It tells you bad stories. So I got 6 mana. I can put this down, make a dude. I just wish I had 1 more normal mana. What's been exiled? I have 1 synth missing. And I'm dead. I have to win this turn, basically, right? And he's got 2 blockers. I think I do like this. I don't think this matters. I can't use any of these. And then I do this. I pop this star cage. I pop this Star Cage. I wish I could just get one more normal land, but I don't think it's gonna happen. He gets that guy back, gains a life. I gain 2 life. Grab the fire crystal. Make 2 more attackers. Swing for 30. He can block 20 of it. I was 1 short. Oh, chat. I don't know. I don't know. Now I can afford to repurposing bay one more time, but it is perhaps too late. One land. It makes the map as he attacks, yeah. Guys, what the hell is going on? Is it me? I know I've misplayed a little bit tonight, but this just feels so much harder than it's supposed to, doesn't it? If that had been an untapped land, I could have repurposing bayed the saw blades to grab another repurposing bay to then repurposing bay the Pinnacle Star Cage into a fire crystal, but I did not have enough mana to get all that done. Instead of crystal, I might have grabbed Star Cage. I only had a few life left, right? So I think I was worried about the bird and Tishana's hitting me. I could have blocked Tishana. Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna block that. That was a play. Opponent running with his face. Yeah, I think standard's gonna be like this too. I guess we just keep spinning the coin. I mean, I say that, but then like I see other streamers and they're doing just fine. You know what I'm saying? All is well. I'm having a good time. We got good people. I'm delighted. He's got access to 6 mana now. What the fuck? I mean, all right. Probably the least scary thing that could have happened with all of this mana available was him pecking me for 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's got 8 mana. He can doppelgang like for 1,000,000. Oh, is it this deck? It's this fucking Meowdic unlimited shit deck? Or okay, no, he's got Ouroboros now. I don't even know what we're up against, chat. Okay. Dragonhawk will take 4 off the top. Another 4 off the top. We'll put, okay, come back. I wasn't done. We'll get the torches in for the dudes. I don't want to, actually I do want to bounce off. It's a stone rain, isn't it? And breaking Star Cage into Star Cage, if it lets you, might have done it. If I broke one Star Cage with Flood Pits Drowners in it, they would have zooped back and maybe tapped down whatever new stuff comes. You know, and then it would have been swept up again, and then it would have gone out. Maybe. I don't know if there was a line. Maybe I should put it up to like Chono. I should put it in Discord and be like, what was my way out? My way out, honestly, if I just had... I just needed 1 more mana. Always, right? It's always just 1 more mana. You can't Star Cage into Star Cage. Bay Force is a +1, I believe. Yes. I was against 1 HP against the bird, and I had no airborne blockers, right? Okay. Breeding Pool is a great draw here. He's got an elf, we've got an elf. He's got blue source, we've got blue source. He swings with his elf again. I've never been so, like, happy to... Okay, so this is the Meowdic infinite combo deck, I think. He can, like, airbend this now and get it back. He's not hitting Dock or Lock or whatever. Or maybe he's just playing Ouroboros, man. I don't know. No way to know, really. We will get down this roaming throne. Put it on Druid. Put the Druid down. Make a green and a black for intimidation. Esper oranges. I mean a land, right? I mean a land, right? A land, a Teamer Battle Crier. Yeah, we need those things. Sorry. Gains 2 life when Usher Bay you grab him. No, Bay only has to get you +1. So opponent makes another Ouroboros, so his creatures are gonna be ghastly. We can take 14 damage this turn. Not sure we can pop off enough to get around this nonsense. No, it looks very unlikely that we can get around this flying dude. All right, we try again. I suppose I need a braids for the Ouroboros. That's what we're afraid against now. Torch the tower doesn't quite do it. We get rid of the ghost vacuum. We get rid of the Ugin. As much as I like it, I'll go down a couple world wagons too, as good as they are. I don't know if I had 2 bays. I had 1 bay, some Farquaad. I could have gotten another bay. But the only 2 mana artifact I had was the Saw Blades. Okay. This might work. We'll keep the Abrades against his Ouroboros. Operation kill all of his fucking creatures. Two Battle Criers is funny. I mean, I need different cards, right? All right, Badgermole Cub is here. That's fine by me. We'll spend this turn shooting it. He won't have enough to play his Ouroboros next turn, so we can conceivably hold up another Abrade. Double Ouroboros goes pretty hard. That's pretty cool, though. He's got the Ang at the Crossroads tech just to grab Ouroboros. All right, the Llanowar Elf again. I don't mind when he swings with these creatures, man. I don't mind at all. Crazy. Just mental. I don't have another red source either, so I can't even play this Battle Crier. I mean, he's got enough to play an Ouroboros now. I don't know if he'll commit to it with only 2 creatures here, but the guy's a madman, you never know. He could also play Ang and find one. I really just need like an outcaster. All right, Badger Mole is acceptable, though. Frightening still. Yeah. Reclamation Sage. Oh, he can kill this. All right, that's pretty good. I accept. That's pretty good. All right, that is not at all good. So he's kind of got his mana problems licked. Oh, is he holding a defense spell? No. All right. Come on, deck. There's a lot of good stuff in here. I didn't even throw out the stuff like last time. All right, so he's got the Mockingbird down. What if we made lands creatures, said Watsy. Another Badgermole cub, naturally. All right, opponent, run out of cards, would you? Yeah, I'm not blocking any of this, dude. Get in there. All right. He must be holding some kind of counter spell. Well, I guess we'll play a Teamer Battlecrier. It gets countered, I guess. I don't know. I'll play another Battlecrier. This one gets countered. Repulsive Mutation. There it is. Okay, yeah. Perfect. Now he's got a 4/4 Badgermole. All right, opponent. Don't hit an Ouroboros. Let us hit a Dragonhawk. I think is the only card that'll do anything for us. Because Outcaster is what our draw spell is. I do have one Riddler in here. Where's the Riddler? I don't have a Riddler in here. He gets in for 4 damage. That's awesome. That's pretty cool, man. I am going to plot this. We are not going to attack. I think he's holding up another... Oh, shit. Well. Well, chat. Well. Well. There's Aang. Find him an Ouroboros, why don't yous? It's a Reclamation Sage. That actually doesn't do anything. He still has a bunch of mana. Does he use it? Because we might still top deck our way out of this, but... 1, 2, 3 mana open. He might have a fight spell. Primal... That's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think we die here. Yep. All right, well, I didn't need those pips anyway. Do I play Dungeons and Dragons? I do play Dungeons and Dragons. The Aang tech was pretty cool. I just wish I didn't have to experience it firsthand, man. Well, I don't know. Who cares? That was 4 lands in a row. Nice. I love D&D. I don't have opportunities to play it very much. The known Dark Senate. Oh, that was a big ass Washington Owl, chat. I'll tell you that much. I would have liked to see. I wish they let you look at the next card in your deck anyway. I DM'd once and I really enjoyed it, but I mostly just play. Good question though. Are you a D&D player? Let me know. All right, Captain Igloo. It's on, buddy. We've got the Keen-Eyed Curator this time. I'm gonna put down a cub because we have another cub. Because we have another cub, I'll risk the first one. Even if they kill the cub, we still get the double mana from the second one, so we can still double spell. And if he doesn't, we can play out our whole hand. All right, he's doing the Badgermole thing too. He seems to be in Simic. We're not. This guy down. Get this guy going. Put down our own Demon Wall. Put down our own Keen-Eyed Curator. Swing with our own Badgermole cub. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not a great play, but next turn we can jack up our Demon Wall and swing with them. It is what it is, however. We'll see how it is. I ask because I'm curious, a Star Wars evil political deity campaign interests you to join as a main villain? I mean, sure, man. Look at that, chat. He just found an Ouroboros like it was no problem. It was so easy for him. He's got Menace, but I don't think he's gonna outscale this guy. We're also playing 4 of Ouroboros, by the way, but you wouldn't know it based on our draw here. Okay. Opponent puts down Tyvar. Everybody gets jacked to the gills. We draw another land. It seems to be our specialty. Shoot the sheriff like 15 turns too late, I'd say. All right, if we swing with everybody... So I'm just going to swing with everybody. He needs to double block each of the demon walls. Yeah, so that's an easy kill. That's an easy kill. But you have to double block the demon wall. Okay, so he's just going to go for the easy kills here. Let both the demon walls through. No. No, he's going to kill a demon wall. No. Yes, he's going to kill this guy. And he's double blocking that demon wall. He's decided. And he's going to tap Tyvar to make him indestructible. Pretty good. Pretty good. Because it's not enough to kill the Ouroboros. The Ouroboros survives. Tyvar survives. Next turn, he can pump Tyvar, and then the Ouroboros will be big enough to kill us, right? That's the play. Tap the 5 mana to pump the Tyvar, and then the Ouroboros will surely be large enough to pump these guys past 6 damage each, right? In fact, he doesn't even need the Ouroboros trigger. He can just swing, and he'll kill us. So I don't know why he's taking so long. There it is. All right, we try again. You found my channel in board game recommendations. It would absolutely interest me. It depends on how much work you need from me. Will Day of Black Sun and maybe a nah. We'll just put in a Day of Black Sun and call it a day. What does it involve me needing to do the known Dark Senate? How's it going? How much work does it require for me is what I want to know. Okay. I am sure. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm sure this third mulligan will give me more than one land, right? All right. We'll get rid of one of these lands. Oh, I have to get rid of 2 cards. Sure. What's even the fucking point, man? What's even the fucking point? This has been such a miserable gaming experience, man. Totally, bro. Totally. Let me just attack you with my 3 cards in hand. Yeah. 2 one-landers in a row. We play in our Discord or VC video Thursday, Fridays bi-weekly 1 to 4 p.m. Ah, now we've hit the primary issue, which is that I am asleep at 1 p.m. because I work night shifts. Yeah, I'm comfortable at 5 in the morning. But if you don't mind, no Narc Senate, because I have streamer brain and I'm like at the end of my rope, join my Discord, brother. It'll be good to have you. I have to pay 3 life. I can't discard. Okay. Oh, no, he's got a defense spell. He negates. All right. That's all good. We get big. We're bigger than his guys. He can double block the Llanowar Elf if he wants. Just running a main deck negate? What a psycho. All right. I mentioned your role. Thank you. Thank you. I will take a look at it and a little bit more information. Now is not a good time for me to answer, if I'm being frank with you. I'm locked in, man. Captain Igloo. Takes my Ouroboros. Chat, what the fuck is this? Can't buy a win tonight, man. Cannot buy a win tonight. I'm speechless. I'm speechless, chat. Kidnap. Kidnap, chat, obviously. Goodbye, my beautiful dragon. Go ahead, Cecil. Annex? Sure, man. His own life total means nothing to him, chat. All right. Mm-hmm. Give me a better land than this. I'll take it. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that tech. We don't need 2 omniscience, do we? Just need the 1. All right. That's why we kept the backup grand. There's the deep cavern bat. Take our backup omniscience. Probably takes our battleship, right? Oh, very wise. Takes our hand fixing. All right. Joke's on you, opponent. We're never gonna stop fixing our hand. I really need to find my Kona, eh? We'll put Grand down. And we will station with her. I'll get rid of this counter spell I can't use. All right. Opponent's done so much damage to himself. We haven't done anything. And he's at 10. We're at 14. All right. Does he go after my hand some more? No. He just swings in normal. Best of both worlds, because he gets to flip, but he's at 9. Opponent holding up all the kill spells? No. Another bat. Jeez Louise. Does he kill Grand is the other question. Either way, we should be able to boomerang basics and accumulate wisdom into some kind of answer. We're not dead next turn, but perchance the turn after, depending on if he has a bloodletter somewhere in there. So he's holding up a kill spell. That's good to know. We're going to start by stationing with... No, hang on. What am I doing? I'm going to get rid of this bat. Either way, I'm casting the accumulate wisdom. I'm hoping he lets me cast it for cheap. He does. All right. Give me them cards. We will put down this land here. And I will station Grand to draw and discard. Oh, I like all these cards. I like all of these cards is the issue. Fuck. All right, we do this. All right. So that's the turn. Opponent's got another bat, which is sad. Oh, hi, Chono.
It
Hello.
wasn't paid, but it is a raid. Clear the esplanade for a parade. Cause it's a raid, it's a raid, it's a raid.
Hello, welcome. Oh, a double raid. I gotta stay up late more often. Welcome everyone. How you doing? I'm trying to rank up, Chono. It's been a rough night for me, my friend. You could give me some advice. I'd appreciate it. I started tonight 4 pips south of Mythic, and I am now Diamond 2. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome everyone. I'm the Turd Gobbler. I play Magic. Not quite as well as my boy Chono, but you know, I do my best. We're doing what we can here to try to survive against this reckless onslaught. I suppose we should draw a discard. I could station Grand, try to look for a land, put down the River Regent, bounce these two. Try to find. I think that's the ticket. Nope, that's not what I want to do. But anyway, it's lovely to have you all here. I play Magic on weekends at night. I really enjoy it. That's not a land, man. That's like the opposite of what a land is, man. I would have really liked that to have been a land, so I could survive this next turn. So let's hand fix as best as we can. I mean, that's a card. That's a really nice card. Give me some kind of bounce spell. I think we're toast, guys. I don't even have a blocker for this. Let's see if I can bounce something back to their hand. Nope. All right. GG, opponent. I wasn't able to find my pieces. Sorry you took commercials at the beginning and didn't hear nothing. It's good to have you here, GeoDivision. Thank you for being here. Welcome, welcome. Opposite of land is an old woman. I would describe the opposite of a land as an old woman. I hope everyone's doing well. How was your night, Chono? What are you up to? Just collecting? Oh, wait. How's the championship? Aren't you playing in that? And do you have a new computer yet, my friend? We try it. Alrighty, Roo. I think we station. We'll get rid of this boomerang basics for now. All right. So we just have to find our combo pieces. Okay. Never mind. Grandma got betrayed. Strategically betrayed. All right. I have no doubt an omniscience is just in my hand. Right? Okay. Another Kona is definitely a treat. Oh, shoot. I thought it was end of the turn. All right, he plays a collector's vault anyway. An omniscience is cool. An omniscience is pretty cool. So there's a lot riding on the quality of this accumulate wisdom, chat. Let's see. Okay, a stock up. Opponent, please just leave. Don't make me do this. These are not cards I want. Let's bounce the Kona to draw a card. Hey, a meringue is pretty cool. I'll put the Kona back down just for shits. I think I want to draw a discard with this. I know it's crazy, but we gotta... Oh, that's good. That's good. We'll get rid of Kona. We put down the Roiling Dragonstorm. All right. We get rid of Kona and Cavern. Oh, no. Just Kona. We accumulate Wisdom. Draw 3 cards. Put down an Omniscience. I'm not really sure what the win con is here. Yeah. All right. We did the thing. That's pretty exciting. Hey, Alex Kilger. Okay, GG. Thank you. And look, chat. We made it back to Diamond 2. I started at Diamond 1 tonight, so... It's not as exciting as it seems, but I have been having some downright rotten luck. Chono, I don't know if you're still here. This is my Teamer Battle Crier build. I've seen yours. You're running it with Doc Orlock, Railway Brawler, 4 Devastating Onslaughts, and a couple Riddlers. Do you think it's faster than this classic version with the colorless cards I can cast for free? That's okay, Chono. Thank you so much for paying any attention to me. The win con is to bluff that I got one. Yeah, I think that was the win con that we were playing. Let me look at this deck. I just net decked it out of frustration. Oh, okay. It's got an Extinguisher Battleship in it. So eventually you find this. I played against an absolute animal earlier. An absolute animal who was playing Rune Scarred Demon. Where is it? This. He was playing Omniscience with this card and Terror of the Peaks. And so his plan was to just put down, he puts this down, he grabs the Maranga, he bounces it to his hand, he grabs Terror. AC was 2 days, goes with top 16, was yesterday, he went 4 and 3, needed 62 for day 2. Chono, congratulations on making top 16 or whatever, man. You're an unbelievable player, and I'm so grateful that you share your gameplay with us normal people. So it does mean a lot to have you here. So the new version is better, you say? Okay, let's try it out. I'm gonna steal it from your Untapped, Chono, while you're here. I don't want people to oh yeah, you're UX. I don't want people to like have to slum it with my decks. It's really cool that you play at the level you do as much as you do, and I hope you get a new computer soon. I know it was bothering you. Kavera Reanimator 2.0. Oh boy. Your Teamer combo has a lot of wins on it, but I don't know how to pilot it. And this guy. All right. You like Battleship more anyway? You can put it down as a lot more work. You didn't make it a top 16. Well, congratulations on making it a top, I don't know, 17? Does it matter? So this is your Battle Crier deck. Chono. Spectral Denial. You're all in on that, eh? Okay. No Badger Mole. I love it. Let's try this out. You got 2K from the tournament? Oh, W's in chat. I'm so delighted to hear it. I'm a little tired, so my reaction is muted, but you deserve it, man. Way to go, buddy. Here, let me push a button. You deserve a button. I'm so excited to see you stream off your new PC, dude. If you were gonna have one by January, I'm just gonna buy you one and be like, next time you win a tournament, just mention me. I like this curve. If we get to keep it, we might just get Intimidating Tactics right now. Duress, not the worst thing. Hopefully it makes me toss my oranges. We can play this tapped, save ourselves 2 life. All right, opponent, it's a binary choice, man. Zero or 1. Let's go. 5-hour shuffler matchmaker has not been friendly. It's been a rough one. It's been a rough night. Not exactly phenomenal experience I want to give my viewers, but I suppose it's a realistic take on what it's like to play. Okay, we will Origins here as we were meant to. I don't need this land. I don't really need this Weaver either, do I? I suppose it's a card I can play for nearly free. We'll keep it. Next turn, I'm going to plot the Trailblazer anyway. And then we can, what? Trailblazer, Battle Crier, Esper Oranges? Never mind, I can't plot the Trailblazer because if he has a Bloodletter, he'll just kill me. So instead, I will enter this tapped and put this Leyline Weaver down. What a card. Absolutely must be respected all the time. Okay, well, we're gonna lose half our life this turn, blessed be. I didn't need that life anyway, opponent, honestly. We'll play this Esper Oranges, provide another blocker, hopefully. Or he'll just get killed. Winter Night Stories, what the hell? All right, well, we want to draw this. Do we want to draw this too? No, we'll play from our yard. Okay. We'll draw that land, but it looks like he's got a stick, so I do believe our dude will die here. There he goes. Okay. Perfect. And tell me you have a Bloodletter in these 3 cards, opponent, because you're very good at Magic. To be fair, my version wouldn't be able to stop any of this shit either, so it's not like it's a deck issue. All right, well, we'll start with the Battle Crier, though I have no doubt he will die. But at least I can get the Trailblazer down in front of it. Okay. Opponent thinking real long and hard about killing this Battle Crier. Very cool. Very cool. We'll just end the turn here. I have a feeling this Trailblazer is going to die as well. Get in there, buddy. I don't even need that life. Well, he ran out of cards for a second. That's pretty exciting. Let's do this. I mean, we got everything. We got everything. Let's see if we can survive yet one more turn, shall we, chat? Doesn't matter, dude. We're here regardless. Thank you, H. Brendan. I appreciate that. We will not attack. As tempting as it was to throw our absolute lives away here. As long as he doesn't, I mean... I'm definitely going to block him. Did he finally run out of cards is the question. Does he just Faith Swing and hope I don't... Does he have Trample? What was his plan with this? Just maybe I let him through? Alright. Well, it looks like Chono's a genius. Because I think we're about to pop off. Opponent holding another kill spell, I have to imagine. Based on how they're palming everything, man. What is this guy's problem? Alright, I'm gonna play this as well because I want to get that spell out of his hand. Dear Lord, dude. Imagine being that guy. Alright. We go red. I want to make 2 copies. Can I pay that? Yeah. I can make 1 copy? Alright, well, never mind then. We'll do this. Nope, nope. And... he's tapped down. He doesn't have anything in hand. He can't kill me next turn. No, I'm not gonna throw that out. I'm gonna throw these out, dude. Yes. Okay. Yeah. He's got no hasters. So, what kind of deck are we playing here? Dan Gamer Banana. Good to have you here. Welcome. Are you from the Netherlands by any chance? It's the only time I've seen two A's jammed together like that. Wow, Luis is a cool top deck for him, to be perfectly honest. Okay. Let me think this through, because I think we can easily win here. Hey, nice. I remember when I was in, do I just make a bunch of trailblazers and go from there? 1, 2, I can make 1, 2, 3. Is that the way to do this? I can also plot the railway brawler, keep something here for Luis. That might be the correct way to do this. Ooh. I was like, flood mob, we can bounce Luis, and then I'm like, I don't want to bounce Luis. All right. Oh, we get to draw a lot of cards. That's pretty good. Okay, we take that. We take this. We'll put this down. I can't plot the railway brawler like I want, so we'll just put her down. And might as well plot. No. I want to keep Floodmaw open. No attacks. We end the turn. Pass. Opponent gets in. We block with this elf. Okay. Opponent at 25. It's my turn. All right. Surely we win here. Surely we win here. Okay, yeah, there he goes. I wasn't feeling a stick, so the devastating onslaught was next. Hey, there he goes, Shono. So, what deck are we playing here? We're playing a Teamer Battle Crier deck. I'll show you the one that I used to play, but out of frustration, I've swapped over to the one my boy Chono put together. This is the one I was playing before. The combination of Trailblazer and Battle Crier, making these two come in for free, as well as a Dragonhawk trigger going off, I really always enjoyed, because it goes over the top of Authority of the Consoles and a lot of other stuff as well. So, but I'm now playing Chono's version. It's running the Doc Orlock, it's running the Railway Brawler, and it's got 4 of Devastating Onslaught. So it's the same but different. I want to do something before turn 3. This seems to have everything we need. I guess I toss the non-combo piece. We'll do like this. I need a blue mana for Doc Orlock anyway, so hopefully we hit a blue land off the top so I can Orlock. If not, I'll just Esper oranges. Have a good night, Abomination, man. Thanks for sticking it out with me, brother. When you wake up tomorrow, I have no doubt I'll have made it. Well, a little bit of doubt, but you know, we'll figure it out. Okay, we're up against the mono red. We don't have a ton of time here, chat. But, oh shit, we can't play Doc Orlock yet. So we will plot this guy. We can set up for a beautiful turn next turn. Scavenger comes down. Feather of Flight goes nuts. Have a good night, my friends. Be well. Be well. We take 7 damage to the noggin. Blessed be. Okay. I put down this Outcaster Trailblazer. I put it on blue so I can play Doc Orlock Grizzled Genius. So I can plot this and win the game next turn if I have a next turn. Can they deal 9 damage to me this turn? Probably, right? Might as well do this. We don't need Doc Orlock. We don't need another Railway Brawler. We've got them all in hand. Gain life. Get another blocker. Reveal a card. Oh, Teamer Battle Crier is great. Another Trailblazer is pretty funny. All right, that's an ethereal armor, so it's now swinging for 7 first strike in the air. Make that 10 first strike in the air. He says nice deck. He's got another Shard Mage's Rescue. This mouse can swing for 14 in the air. That's awesome, man. Oh, it's only first thing in the morning for you, Dan Gamer Brand. That's pretty excellent. All right, I'm going to be back, guys. Thanks for being here. I'm going to run just a short ad, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I promise I'll return, okay?
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Honey.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Love me. Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Just pissing and shitting.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Dreamt to water or something.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back.
Okay, we're back. Hello, lovely people. Let's keep running Battle Crier. That lines up with Copenhagen. Your wife's sister lived there for 2 to 3 years. Ah, patron of the warp. Good to have you here, my friends. Welcome all the new people. It's great to have you here. I'll plug my Discord once. Go ahead and join. We can do better. Can we? Maybe it'll work. Put this on blue, I think. No, maybe green. Oh boy. That's unusual. Maze Mind Tome. Not something I'm used to seeing. Good. I'm glad he's going to be holding priority forever. I suppose next turn I hope I hit a land. Okay, we don't hit a land. I could Winter Night Stories for it. I could just plot this. Make him waste his turn. He can draw a card off Tome if he'd like. Please read opponent's name. No. Noa Trupi Kamon Naukai. He should enjoy the Turd Gobbler. That's free of charge. All right, opponent being a super cool dude. I need to hit my lands. Not sure why they're not. Not sure why they're not landing. Awesome. Okay, good job, opponent. You're excellent. Good player. It's awesome when you hit your lands on time, like our opponent's doing. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. We are getting spells out of the opponent's hand, so that's nice. It'd be really nice if I was hitting my land drops at all, but it is what it is, I suppose. Gotta take the good with the bad. Oh, he's Jess guy. He just hasn't hit his... Okay, all right, chat. You gotta know when to hold them, and you gotta know when to fold them. 5 missed land drops. We're not winning that game. No problem. Oh, just bringing me heavy barf. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Opponent is Brazilian. Oh, only Hugo Brazilian. You would know they're Brazilian, right? How many lands is this deck running? I'm just curious. 23. So, statistically speaking, Shuffler wanted us to fucking die with no backup, eh? No problem. It sounds like a migraine, doesn't it? Don Gamer Banan. Patron, man. I hope that goes away, brother. That sounds awful. We best of one standard. I'm trying to rank up. Boom. Oh, I was holding priority. Sorry. Sorry, opponent. All right, they're Dimir colors. I wonder if they're going Dimir bounce or what. Dimir is mostly good for us because we can... They have a hard time killing simulacrums and stuff. That being said, we do need to actually draw cards to do things, so... We'll get this relic down as well, I suppose. Can draw a card. All right, it's another land. I'll put this on white and enter it tapped. And then next turn we can play another Cryogen relic. What rank am I at right now, Brother Fish? Brother Fish. I was Diamond 2, now I'm Diamond 2 and 1 pip. We were Diamond 1 and 2 pips when I started 5.5 hours ago. So it hasn't been going super well, but I have a good feeling more stupid shit like that might happen. It's been rough. It's been rough. Whenever I play like a Cavero deck, I don't know. It's been a night. It's been a night, chat. I'm bouncing back and forth. I'm tilted as all hell. But I love all of you being here. Thank you all for being here. I love doing this show, but the secret is it wouldn't be a show without you guys here, so it's nice to be here. STD is bad. Oh no, everyone's got migraines. Is it me? Am I causing you all to have migraines? I want a cooler thing. Yeah, I want this. This is exactly the hand I want. All right, he plays a Siren. I think he's doing Dimir mid-range things. We'll get Momo down. Momo will survive. And next turn we'll Splash Porter or Quantum Riddler for like so much value. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Well, hopefully I top deck a Hellkite. That's the only thing that will save my mood. Just nasty, man. Of all the cards. Oh, he takes my Splash Portal? Oh, I'm okay with that. I'm so okay with that. It's not great, don't get me wrong, but you know. Oh. A Duelist of the Mind, you say? No, I think I'll warp this in. See, like if I had the Splash Portal, I could just splash him right now. But obviously, opponent had to take that from me. Jerk that he is. All right. I run a lot of Hellkites, so I'm hoping to kill the bat sooner rather than later. 4 of Hellkites, Swift Sieges, I got 2 Lightning Helixes, and we do have Sheltered by Ghosts and Flood Maws, so hope is not lost yet. Though I don't have a great... I suppose I have a decent mana turn next turn. Alright, he's pumping the Deep Cavern Bat, no problem, dude. He doesn't get the pump off. He holds up mana. Flood Pit's Drowner. Kill the Momo. What is he doing? He just kills Momo. Okay. Fair enough, opponent. Fair enough. I'm going to put down this Frostcliff Siege. Give everyone Trample Haste. We should have a pretty cool turn next turn. Oh. Swing in with the Hellkite. Feels good. Opponent kills it. Fair enough. No problemo, opponent. He still has 2 mana. Floodpit's Drowner? Yep. So we're down to 14. Opponent's at 14. He's got a Soulstone Sanctuary. Cool artwork on this, by the way. Cat? Kaito. Okay. That's fair. Fair and balanced Magic. No problem. Doot, 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 doot. Alright. We can replay the Spyglass Siren. This is just standard Dimir mid. Got mustard. There's a bat on top. Joke's on you, opponent. I'm gonna put down this Duelist. I'm gonna run out this Riddler. Why did it tap me like this? He's gonna hit him, and he's gonna hit him. And we will forgive the auto tapper for... I could have splash portal this Riddler right now instead of losing it. All good, all good. We have a Sheltered by Goats. Should be okay. Oh no, the bat's gonna take the Sheltered by Ghost. Never mind. Oh, he's not playing the bat. He's just coming at me. Go ahead. Now he's playing the bat. Okay. So the bat was gonna ruin my day no matter what. Good to know. 1, 3, 4, 5. Another splash portal is like not terrific. Okay. I suppose we'll just splash portal to draw another card. All right, another Duelist. This guy has Vigilance, so he's for sure getting in. But my Riddler needs to block. If he can. There's still a lot of damage coming through, so if this is a removal spell, I need to be very careful. The Curiosity has hit the field, and he leaves! Phenomenal. We did it. You want the red warp dude? He's pretty cool. Chose the wrong one, kept on your blocker if you have one. That's true. Oh man, the headaches, man, are brutal. No, don't worry about the wall, man. Type away. We're here to support each other. I'm here to make community. Also, it's really nice having all these viewers here. It's lovely. Wooden pliability. Maybe we can fight our way back to diamond. Kind of. We put this on white. We'll play this next. Have a Helix up. And then an Ang. Cecil. A perfect Helix target, if I do say so myself. I don't. You made a random deck on Igra. Never experienced this far. That's pretty cool. Let's go blue. We'll pay 2 life. Honestly, I want this. I want this now. A Duress takes out one of my Sheltereds. Okay. Now opponent knows what he's dealing with. This is another Dimir midrange. Why are we attracting all the Dimir midrange cats? All right. Oh, he's got a bit. He gets rid of the Bitter Triumph. Okay. He must be really short on lands. Good to know. He kills my Aang. All right. Well, that's unfortunate as heck. He plays another Spyglass Siren. Brilliant. It's very easy for him to have all the answers, you know? Because he can see it in my hand with the duress. Highly underrated spell. Nowhere to run disables ward, so the shelter by ghost isn't doing all that much for us right now. All right. He uses the blue to pop the map token. I wonder if he's like, okay, I see Sol on top. He'll probably get rid of that. He keeps it. Crazy. Okay, Momo gets pumped. Because of the nowhere to run, he can't deny it because of the ward, which is the trick you can typically do with that guy. Okay, so I'm going to play Aang for 2 mana, obviously. I guess I should airbend this guy, right? And discard my Flood Maw? That's so sad. Yeah, okay. I assume he has another kill spell, so I don't know why he's just taking forever to do the thing. All right. Now I'm gonna swing at you, opponent. Like, it's not, I'm not, this ain't no secret what's going on here. I'm play your game, bro. There you go. Okay. Like, I have no cards in hand, so he's just delaying for no reason. All right, the Saboteur is back. The Spyglass Siren is returned. Maybe Cecil. Maybe he has another kill spell. Wouldn't be surprised at this rate. It's just a Cecil, okay. And he can pop the map token on this dude. All my shelter by ghosts gone. Absolutely brutal. Land is not what we needed, chat. It's the in-laws and another dried turkey for you. What a brutalization, chat. We've been doing our best here. Sister's cooking, the only person who turned cookies into frisbees. Your sister catching strays here, patron. Sometimes that's what you need, though. Like, let's say you need a discus in a hurry and all you have is flour and sugar. Now we're the ones with the turn 1 duress. No, we'll get Granny down first. We need proper lands anyway. Give me a land. We will take the land. Thank you. So opponent might have strategic betrayal, which would be a sad time. Oh, it's this deck. Okay. We might be all right against this deck. Let's see. Get rid of the corpses. Put down the swamp. Overlord. Looking to put a bringer in there. I guess we'll grab another Cavero. Get in with Grand. Toss this Opulent Palace. Doesn't do much for us. All right. Hello. Okay, he's a big old spider bear now. And he's gonna Sheltered by Ghosts my town greeter. Hilarious. How'd I get so good at streaming? I got the music and everything, brother fish. Zamardi, I just, they say where there's a will, there's a way. I just kept plugging away until something good happened. All right, let me see. If I grab Arden, I can start hitting him for 5 mana a turn. And he doesn't have a kill spell yet. It might be worth it. Or I could awaken the Honored Dead. I think I'll just bandy with him. Arden's pretty good even now. I'll get the Town Greeter first. He does a bit more milling for us. All right, I'm lifelinking 5. He's lifelinking 8 this turn because he can get double strike. But then we can just kill him now, right? Like now I'll have enough mana to pay for the ward. Plus he needs to deal with Kavero. So he's got 2 cards to do that with. He's got another Sheltered by Ghosts. I see. I see. Do they ever miss is the question. The answer is I think not, man. I think not. All right, there's the Sash Skeleton. Significantly less frightening. So. If I get Kavero back, Arden's gone, right? Sadly. Does he have anything? No, he's got a corpses. So we'll do this. Get rid of Gran. Get rid of Awaken. It doesn't do much for us. He lands. I get to draw a card. It's a Town Greeter. Worst cards have happened. We enter this tapped. We do not attack. We'll leave that 5/5 up as a blocker. Pretty stellar stuff, to be honest. He's got 2 cards. How many of them are removal? 1 of them is removal. He can remove either one of these 2. He removes the 5/5 that I can't get back. Pretty clever. He swings in with the 2/1 that I may not block. Pretty clever. Okay. We play Esper Oranges. Get rid of this. I'll take the kill spell. Oh, shoot. That's not how any of this works. That's not how any of this works. Let's awaken the Honored Dead on one of these Sheltereds. Let's get Cravo back here. Let's get a Kiora. We'll draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards. He's out of here. All right, we got him. You're kind of old. Your kids are wild, brother fish. I'm kind of old too, Zamardi. Do you think you're kind of older than I am? Do you think you're kind of older than I am, Zamardi? Is my question. Oh boy, chat. We tried hard, but we hit the wall, man. I hit the wall repeatedly with my face. Several misplays tonight, I have to be honest. It is what it is. We keep 7. We get an Opulent Palace down. Llanowar Elf immediately. Perfect. We starting town to Duress. Oh, baby. They got it all. They can Drunith into the Gene Pollinator. I think we've just outright lost. Unless we can set up my combo on the double. Is the only way to get this done. Okay, that's one piece of the combo. Just need to bring her in the yard now. An Arden is a card that we can have in the yard. I don't mind that. And next turn we can get a Kiora down. She's still not at Ouroboros strength, which is nice, but she can play a Drunith. She's gonna play an Ouroboros. Okay. Doesn't matter. Gets a Gene Pollinator down. Okay. Drunith swings. I don't block. We'll have a better block next turn, I'm sure. Okay. Kiora, baby. I need you. Bring her, bring her. Where's the bringers, chat? They're supposed to be here. We will not attack. We will block with everybody. All right. Yep, of course. Why not? Yep, and now everyone is enormous. Well, this is why we waited, I suppose. This is still lethal. Jesus Christ. All right. Can't beat this deck. Content punts foos. I'm going to say 4, even though I really only had 3 absolutely mind-melting punts. Gosh darn golly. These games feel over so quickly, don't they? You were born in the 80s on Pearl Harbor Day. It was a sad day, brother fish. I like your style, Zamarty. I like this brother fish thing you're doing. It's why I became a chef before your disablements. Your family got a meal for once. Long story short, not around anymore, so it's just me. But at least you can still cook. You can't chef anymore, but you can still cook, right? You don't lose those skills. All right, I gotta call it soon, guys. I've been having a time, but eventually it's all gonna fall apart. Llanowar elves more dangerous than ever. We're gonna put this on human, I think. Human, yeah. Human. Put down Ruby. Swing with them. Okay. Opponent with a helix, I assume? A Legion extruder, okay. So do need to land off the top now, which wasn't an issue before. We do hit it, which is really nice. We'll get down the Ouroboros, why not? It's the card to beat. Opponent has to do 4 damage to it. Not an easy feat. Does opponent have what it takes to kill my Ouroboros? He can hurt it a little bit. He can kill my Llanowar elf. Pretty good still. We pay 2 life to shock this in. We put down Helena and Elena. We start by pumping him. All right. All right, opponent needs a board wipe. These weenies aren't gonna cut it. Duskrow's Reliquary might be okay. So he can tutor a Duskrow's Reliquary, I believe. Yeah. And then he can sack the Legion Extruder to get our Ouroboros out of the way. Which is, you know, absolutely a good play. They're still gonna take 6 damage, and if I'm lucky enough to hit a creature, I may not even need to be lucky. I have a tutor here, right? So why don't we grab a creature with haste? Oh, we don't need a creature with haste. I can tutor a 3-mana creature. Let's do that. What hurts? What hurts the most? Oh, I should have done 2 mana and grabbed a Badgermole Cub. Is what I should have done. We'll get Ruby down. Might be enough. Yeah, it's enough. Okay. I don't actually know why I was worried. Any creature would have done it, but I think the best play would have been to get a Badgermole Cup for 2 and then have a land attacking as well. And it's just damage spells. We should be good. Yeah, we were good. We did pull it out. I wish there was a way to guarantee Sheltered by Ghosts in my hand every game. All right, let's see this teamer deck pop off. Geo, what a good guy. All of them were content punts, foos. All of them. I was going to give my nuanced take on AI, and I completely forgot in my bloodlust to try to hit Mythic. Gianma. Oh, that's a nice name. It sounds Italian. Still cook, only mental health, broke spine. Oh, the sciatica is so nasty, man. I had a string of that last year. I do not wish that on my worst enemy. Maybe on my worst enemy, but no one in between. I think we should just a Doctor Who Dalek. That could be more amusing. Is it Dalek? Are they the bad guys from Doctor Who? What's a Dalek, my friend? All right, we're up against a real gamer. They have a lot of thought to give their opening play. You don't want to put the wrong land down early on, right? It's pretty damaging, so I can see why they're taking their time thinking about things. Reading my fungus. They can't believe their luck. They're like, oh god, this guy's playing an insidious fungus? We're fucked. We end the turn. I'm going to try to pop the fungus this turn, get this monastery down. Try to find our next land. A duress. All right, dude. Cool dude opponent hits us with a duress. Love to see it. I had no way to stop it. He gets rid of our 3 steps ahead. He's worried about counter spells. It's Rakdos. It's Mardu. I don't know what I'm looking at, chat. I'll be honest with you guys. We'll pop this fungus. We'll get the monastery down. Another land is excellent. We'll put the fungus down, and we are just hurting for blue sources like you would not believe. Like you would not believe. All right. Opponent plays another tapped land, 3rd one in a row. They've been able to scry and surveil very carefully. They don't like that card that's on top. They're playing standard 60 card deck, so I assume a Ketramos is in our immediate future. Unsure, but I'd like to draw a card. Hopefully it's a blue source of mana. Okay, now he's comfortable killing our fungus. All right, the weirdest opponent ever. Earthbender Ascension is so freaking good, chat. We will Earthbend, and we will grab a blue land like we were hurting for, and we will use this Garenberg growth to get this fungus back. Doucher. We're never gonna run out of fungus. So what I really need is one more land, which I know you've all heard that before. But if I can cast this and draw 5 cards, we are so back into this. While Janma figures out how to kill my forest next. Drawing 5 cards with this thing will go nuts. We can probably get our virtue down. I mean, we have the world is our oyster. But opponent needs to decide how exactly they're going to go about another tapped land. Okay, they're not worried at all about moving things along. They've got a momentum breaker. Uh-oh. Guess I got to lose that land. Oh, I get an ascension trigger. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Let's get down the heaped harvest. Lovely. We'll grab another blue land because, as previously stated, we're hurting for blues. We've got the blues. All right, the sleepiest opponent in the world goes ahead. He plays the Greed's Gambit. Is this a gift deck? Are you gonna play a Demonic Pact? What is your play, sir? Please do something. My only request is that you do something. Sir. The fuck is going on? Okay, he's gonna beseech. I can't stop that beseech. He's gonna grab a Demonic Pact with it, I take. But if he does, we're gonna kill it with the fungus, so it's a crazy move. Anything but the airship is insanity. Okay. Opponent is delving into insanity, chat. We will allow them to be so crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's tragic. We are gonna bounce everything and draw 2 cards. Everything but blue. So everything but green. I want to... There we go. Thank you. And I will put down... Oh, no, not the fungus. Ah. I want to put down the elf, but now he can momentum break the fungus and then play the pact, depending on if he has another one of those sweet tap lands he loves so much. We lose this fungus. That's okay. We're well on our way to doing insane shit to the point where the demonic pact is not that painful. Oh. I guess opponent has a get lost that they're palming is my only guess as to what's going on. So we'll just play the Earthbender's Ascension. No big deal. Grab the other blue land. The blue land. We'll put an elf down. And I think I'm just going to hold up a 3 steps ahead. No attack, end the turn. Opponent really giving it their all. They've got a lot of thinking to do. No demonic pact for you, opponent. Must be hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana. So we go like this to cast this thing. We put this down. We grab a green. We make 2 copies of this and of this. Okay. Okay. We draw 5 cards. Oh. Horrible card draw. All right, opponent leaves, but they should not have because we just drew lands there. Ooh. Fungus removal is normally a good thing, but not in our case, man. Not in our case. Well, that was fun. I actually enjoyed that game. A rare treat these days. What do we do? One last ride. One last ride. This has got to have to be it, though. This will be it. Fungus removal is pretty good. Seppuku is the name of this opponent. Bless him. All right. This is a hand. It has answers, but it doesn't ask any questions. I would love to draw just into a straight simulacrum or repurposing bay. And then this hand will be 10 times better. Okay. Opponent with the watery grave, we'll let it go. If he's doing Kavero stuff, the Soul Guide is pretty good to have here. The Star Cage Snare combo is kind of terrible in my hand right now, to be honest. They are doing Kavero shit. Nice, man, nice. So the Soul Guide Lantern, very, very good draw. We'll get the snare down, doesn't do much. I assume this next card is going to be an Awaken the Honored Dead to kill my Soul Guide Lantern. No, it's just a cash grab. I had some goodies in the yard, pretty good. All right, he gets his land. He must have not had a land to play that at the turn he did. Okay. This is pretty fucking cool. I think I do like this. We will discard these spring-loaded saw blades. And the turn. Would like to hit a land. This is a lot of like shit on the ground. Not really good stuff. I need some more goodies. There's the Awaken the Honored Dead to target the Soul Guide Lantern. Thank you so much for that. I love that. Okay, a bookworm is fine. The only thing I don't want is another Awaken the Honored Dead on my repurposing bay. I need to untap with my repurposing bay. All right, he draws, discards. He's doing some looting. All right, so far so good. All right, maybe the scry will help us not draw so much dog shit. Oh my god, can you believe they were gonna give this to me? I don't even want another land, honestly, man. I need stuff. I guess I can start doing some crazy tutoring. Okay. Now opponent's got a turn to get something down, but next turn I can simply cash grab end of turn was pretty cool. Doesn't have a bringer yet though, which is nice. He can grab the Cravo. I'm okay with that. He can discard a bringer right now if he has one in hand, which would be very disappointing. It's a Terror of the Peaks. It's not great. Yeah, I think he'll play the Overlord out this turn. I really just need... Oh, shit. He kills my repurposing bay. Very clever. Really unfortunate draw for us that he hit this. Because we were going to tutor... We're going to kill this guy and tutor up another Soul Guide Lantern right off the hop. He still doesn't have his big pieces in there. That's nice. But without the repurposing bay, we don't have any fucking way to tutor shit, man. So best play is put down the Authority, swing. That's all I can do. Brutal. There's the bringer. There's the bringer of the last gift, of course. He had both Awaken the Honored Deads. No, I had a terrible time. I mean, it just hurts when you have the answers in your hand. When you're like, I'm playing 4 Soul Guide Lanterns. I'm playing 4 in this deck. And I can tutor it. But he kills the tutoring thing. He kills the first Soul Guide Lantern. He still fills his graveyard up. It just feels, I feel very helpless. Like, what am I supposed to do other than get under it with weenies? Okay. I actually have Battlefront this time, which would be nice. Imagine I top deck a Battlefront that game. Oh dear. Instead of mucking about as I was. I guess we'll put this on white. Yeah. All right, put this on white, enters tapped. Play the blue next for the relic. Okay. Draw a card. Okay, we got another repurposing bay, pretty nice. Opponent plays a demon wall, unconcerning. We put down a repurposing bay. And I think next turn we Gamba. Deep Cavern Bat, never mind. We do not Gamba. Next turn, yeah. Well, I guess we can Gamba. He left the Gamba open for us. Or is he going to duress me now? Nope. He just let me Gamba. That's wild. Well, I guess I can Gamba next turn. Plus the Scry helps with the level of Gamba we're about to undergo. We leave like this. This doesn't feel like an Ultima deck, but you never know. Okay. Abandoned Air Temple. Is he just gonna play Ultima? Like, what is he doing? What an excellent use of my turn. Okay. Well, you know. Putzil's Flanker, okay. Ah, Summer, I just wanted to hit Mythic, but it has been a slog. I didn't think I was this bad a player. I definitely made some mistakes. But we'll get through it all, I'm sure. So he's not playing Ultima. He's got another Deep Cavern Bat. All right, I don't mind in this heavy bat investment, frankly. I'm certainly happy about the way the first Gamba went. So this turn we don't have an opportunity to Gamba, which is probably for the best. We play the land, guaranteed. I play this first, draw a card. Okay. I pop this relic here. And I grab me a Pinnacle Star Cage. It's gonna clear that bullshit off the board. I'll get some nice cards back. Thank you. I will also play this Authority of the Consuls. End the turn. Why Gamba when you can just do this shit? Authority is such a card, man. Yeah. Get out of here. You lost some recorded footage for your zero rare deck? Oh no! Cheeky clip that you recorded went on Christmas vacation? Well, I mean, I wouldn't put too much like time into it, Summer. Put the time into the things that you want people to see, right? And not in like the apologies for the stuff you're not able to put out. If you think those 3 games are really high quality and you want to share them with the world, like by all means, boo boo, like get at it. And like, I love that. And if you wanted 5 games, you have a choice. You can either say, hey, my thing went on Christmas vacation, and that's fine. But like, I wouldn't like make like a 5-minute animation of your recorder, like packing all its shit up in a sleigh and like, you know, like whipping a reindeer, you know what I mean? Like it's, you don't gotta be crazy, you know? Just put the gameplay for the gameplay, you know? Oh my God, it's 6 in the morning, guys. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I've been saying that for like an hour. I know. I'm addicted. What can I say? Fabrication Foundry for the juice. I'll at least be able to. I won't be able to play shit. I only have white mana. Desperately need a land. Okay. Okay. Opponent flexing on me with a Wildfire Wickerfolk. Oh dear. All right, we do hit a land. It's good enough. It is good enough. Let's see if he's got a Dreadmaw's Ire or whatever. Oh, an Authority is really tasty too, but we won't. Summon Brynhildr. Exiles a card. It's a pretty decent card, but I think we got them. They don't have Delirium yet, which is a absolute godsend. Okay. So. At the very least, we get an Authority. Stupid. That's a stupid thing to do. We're gonna play this Repurposing Bay. What is opponent holding in his hand? Why? Why is he holding something? And we're gonna pop this Fabrication Foundry to grab a Pinnacle Star Cage. We still have a blocker, but they lose their guys, and it's not targeted. There he is in all his glory. How beautiful, how kind. All right. We did lose our Fabrication Foundry, very sadly. It's trapped under the Star Cage as well, forever. Opponent plays a hasted creature, gives it quadruple strike and unblockable. And also, there it is, look, and then it's also gonna bang me in the butt later, like, incessantly, because that's the fair and balanced game we're playing right now. Do I have a path to just win outright? I don't think so yet, right? Let's see if we hit a land off the top. Can't catch that with a Star Cage. I could try to snare it, but I feel like they have a protection spell open. They've been holding priority for fucking ever, so I don't really want to waste it on a snare when I can just put another synthesizer down, make another guy, do a little scry. One land is fine. All right. We will not attack. I'm afraid of this thing. I'm really afraid of this thing. We've got 12 meat in the way for now. Let's see if it lasts. Inti has landed. He gives trample. All right. Inti doesn't do shit. We Gamba. A great use of a 4-mana spell. Yeah, let's exile my own cards. That's awesome. Okay, we make a couple dudes. I'm a swing for lethal with a couple dudes. Opponent blocks. Undoubtedly blocks. Opponent very likely blocks. Maybe blocks. Is there room in this deck, I wonder, for Frostcliff Siege? Because it would give trample, which would feel amazing. Okay. Here we go. The Beastie Beatdown. He fucks my guy up. What the hell? Alright, I'll take those. I'll take those all night. I'll take those all night. Your other option is to record more footage tomorrow, but you're not sure. Why? Why are you not sure? What are you missing? What would you need to be super duper sure? Do I not have just a mono red deck? Just a simple mono red deck? Does that not exist for me? Sell it as a holiday special? I like that. That's some good advice, Summer. All right, chat. This one's for all the marbles. Morrow has no idea what's about to hit him. Shit. This is just not a playable hand, man. It's got these beauties, but I don't have mana for it, man. Okay. I guess I'm not meant to have mana for this game. Maybe I'll draw a green mana off the hop, but I doubt it. Well, we'll just let opponent know what he's in for. Green it is. Fuck. Well, I said this one was for all the marbles, Chad, and I might lose all my marbles here. All right. The elf dies, 1000%. Why wouldn't it? Slick shot show off, hell of a card. Hard claw, meh. Can be good. Put this guy down. Put down a heaped harvest. Grab a blue. So we are in a great deal of duress here. I'm curious if he's going to shelter by ghosts my heaped harvest. I know he's itching to put something in the shelter. Oh, he's just hitting me in the face. All right, that's fair. Perhaps he'll just fling. Okay, weird time to do that, but I'll take it. Why not? Down to 8. Never any doubt. Badgermole Cub. Grab this island. We'll try to throw the island in the way of any danger or damage. Sheltered by ghosts. So he gets at that. Who's he going to target? The Badgermole Cub? All right, he pumps him, so that's lethal. So I do need to block this. Chumping it. Yeah, I don't know that I have what it takes to get out of this, chat. Some spells would have been really nice, but Shuffler was like, spells? You don't need spells. Yeah. Figured that was the case. I will block this. Lightning strike? What does opponent have in his hand? Surely he can kill me here, right? Alright, I mean that's spells, right? What did he take? The Badgermole Cub? So we will bounce everything and draw 2 cards. Gets this guy going. He can just hit me with the slick shot next turn, right? I can't stop it. Well, we tried. So he just puts down the slick shot, puts sheltered by ghosts on it, and we die. Does he see the line? Surely he sees the line, Chad, right? Surely he sees the line. There it is. All right. Ah, we tried. Why did we switch decks? I don't know. I was getting bored. Slick shot and shelter, death, 100%. I saw the line, but I had no way of stopping what was coming. You know, we also play 4 Dragonback Assaults in this deck. 3. So that's a card that would have looked really nice. Wiping his board, making some dragons, whatever. I guess it's just Boros weenies. That's how you win? You did build a 3 holiday themed decks. Oh, I remember that. There's a snack in my stocking. I remember you were telling me you were building holiday themed decks, but the coil the other day, that was a nice coil, wasn't it? Put down the starting town. Play the mountain. Okay. That's promising. What color is he grabbing? Make it green. Make it green? Okay, green is good. This is my only creature, so I'm gonna have to try to protect him as best I can. Oh, black is not good. If I had known black, I might have waited. Let's see what he does. 2 of the 3 games were against Grand, so it would be interesting. I don't want to wait till tomorrow to record more footage. Yeah, don't go crazy. Fuck. Okay. So lucky. I think you should keep the guard and be like, this is how you defeat Grand. Make it part of the theme. Opponent. Opponent waited too long. I want him to try to kill my challenger here, so I can enter the avatar state with him. Come on, opponent. Bite. Bite. You son of a bitch. How many more exhales do you have is my other question. Does he seriously have another kill spell? Well, pretty fucking unbelievable. I guess that's how you queue up. You queue up with a deck that has 4 kill spells in your opening hand. Of course, when I'm playing my fucking Badger Mole deck, they don't have, like when I play my ramp decks, they only have control. Where was his Badger Mole? He just had 2 Caustic Exhales, a Bitter Triumph, and then he had the Bloom Vine in hand. Standard is a mess. Standard is a fucking mess, man. It's sickening. If you go second, you are like 70% likely to lose. Anything I put down, he'll just kill with a combustion technique or whatever. Like, because I was second, you know? All good, whatever. Whatever, I'm done after this. Absolutely. Absolutely. Why should I have anything? You got to go first, so... My cards, they don't matter. Yeah, 100%. Get in there, big guy. You're an excellent player. Yeah. Yeah, don't make me wait, big guy. Come on. You got this. Let's do this. Get this going. We'll break out. Grab a Leyline Weaver. Fabulous. Break out again. Shoot. We'll grab Helena and Elena, put it in hand. All right, opponent, please kill all of my creatures with all this, all your amazing spells. You're a great player. We're gonna put down the Cavern, I hope. And then we'll only have 3 mana next turn, so maybe we'll warp in the Hellkite. I don't know, we'll have to see. If that breakout had hit a Badger Mole, can you picture it? All right, the Roaring Furnace is here, yes. Fuck me for having creatures. I'm so stupid. Like, obviously, right? Like, clearly. Yup, absolutely. I'm down to 11. You're at 20. I have no board state. I'm playing broken cards, and it's still not enough, man. Put down the Cavern into Ouroboros, into maybe Hellkite. Brother, what you thinking about? I can add 2 counters. Oh, I can add 1 counter. So it does 2 damage. So we'll just wait here.
Top deck glory, it's a vibe, snap, crack, pop. Counter that ooh, shot, light, flip, flop, drop. The battlefield's alive, cha-ching, cha-choo. With every move we thrive, this sound Zig-a-zag, zoom, boom, chick, boom. You're the light in this digital room. Tap, tap, cross, stop, zoom. The magic and you're my truth. Scooby-Doo, bop, bam, hey, hey, hey. Who's in the chat, making my day? Skiddly-da, bop, pow, 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 pow. You're the crew.
The slowest player in the world makes another decision. His 2 brain cells are rubbing against each other as hard as they fucking can.
Groove, chick, chick, clap, thanks to you. It's more than an app. Scooby-Doo, bop, bam, hey, hey, hey. Who's in the chat, making my day? Skiddly-da, bop, pow, pow, pow. You're the crew, keeping me wild. Scooby-Doo, bop, bam.
What a goddamn slog this game has been. All right, opponent. Oh, thank God. Oh, fuck, man. What is with these people, chat? Well, that was the game that killed my soul. I'm leaving. Have a lovely night, everyone. Thank you so much. I do love streaming for you, and we had a lot of people tonight, so it does mean a lot that you were here. Because Appa was an ass hat, and they had to go. It was lovely streaming for all of you. I have had enough. I'm sorry we didn't make Mythic like I wanted, but it is time for us to go visit a friend of the channel that we love. And have a good night, my friends. I will see you on Christmas Eve. Ooh. Bye, my lovelies. Take care.